So now what? Now we can play the video game. We still got a lot of patchy stuff to go through. Mistress Bits, will you be venturing forth today? Be sure to take care, if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. Oh god, you were so loud there, Nick. Thank god you did not screech and wake the whole house. Yeah. How very opportune. Who dis? Morin. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Wonderful, wonderful. I want to thank you, C, for revealing us the truth of the Warrior of Light.
After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Ardbert. You two were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me, and then the stars rained down from the sky, and well, you know the rest. I put Nick up on the TV once. My aunt kept giving me really confused looks when I laughed at some made-up Nick word. No, my armor's really aggressive for these cutscenes, like really bad. Thank you for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there was anything I could do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. You know what they should do? If Yoshi P ever stops working on 14, he should just go fucking work on WoW. He's always liked that game. Just send him to go do it. Kick everybody else out, let him handle it. At least he gives a shit. The hell is this? Oh, okay. God, that freaked me out for a second. I forgot that was from earlier. What can you tell me about the Warriors? There's honestly a lot of developers who would probably fucking kill for the chance to helm that game for a while. I beg your pardon? You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Forgive me, and I dare say, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul, save for Ardbert himself, of course. I just want Ardbert to pop out, looking all ethereal, and just be like, motherfucker, I'm right here. That ain't me, dude. I'm right here. Come on now. All right, Sib. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look at the relevant text. Pray join me at the earliest convenience. You know what, Sanguine? If anybody ever gives you shit for watching any stream, just be like, motherfuckers out there watch football. Like, they watch a bunch of grown-ass men, like, sack each other, kiss up, throw ball, and then yell at the screen like they have any fucking say in the matter as to how well that team does. So if anybody ever gives you shit for watching a stream or whatever, or thinking it's weird, literally people yell at a fucking football game of which they have zero influence on. Fucking zero. Thank you to the creep squad, creeping big, looking nice and spish. People watch cars make left turns. They do. And I'm not knocking watching sports and shit. I'm just saying, people got no fucking right. This is another one of my favorite sets, was the Gordian set or whatever. Shit rips. What else we got? Oh, dude, I can wear the casual outfit for a little bit. A football man no stand. I'm glad everyone in my house follows your channel. I can watch Screaming Beard Man celebrate Piss Cat on my TV whenever I want. I celebrate Piss Cat whenever I fucking want. Oh, jeez. You can make fun of me for watching VTubers. That's a whole different thing. That's like pornography. I get to make fun of that on the same level I get to make fun of, like, hentai. Well, I know what y'all doing. I know you out there waxing the wombat. Roasting the toast, if you know what I'm saying. I think the most of the HoloLive gang has started doing the thing, right? Alright, where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way over there, jeez. Time to warp it. It's the Cabinet of Curiosity. Yeah, the thing. Are they doing? They're doing like 14 now, aren't they? The Japanese gang, anyway. What am I checking? I see there was a timely link from Garrison. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. Oh, shit. I wish I had been born a small anime girl. God. Like, legit, that sentence only describes most streams here. Yeah, I mean, at least they're trying to keep it consistent, right? Remind me to make Do It For Her later for Piss Cat. Jesus. There's the gang. We got Peloton. Look at that. They stole that from the company with the. I walked around the wrong way. Oh, where we're going? Sweeping. Excellent timing. I have at this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Let me speak to your manager. When are these kids gonna grow up? They've been this age now for like 14 years. It actually hasn't been that long. Sirioff, you dumbass. You already gifted a sub. Oh, they're 1,000-year-old dragons? Nice. Oh. The more the merrier. The I'm horny pirate lady plays a lot of 14. Jack Sparrow? Who the fuck is the I'm horny pirate lady? This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow, horny pirate lady, playing lots of 14. We're one to pore over the annals of Randic history. I'm sorry, Randic. All right. Moment note: the comparative and frequent references to individuals hail the Warriors of Light. The red hair one that's a pirate who got very famous for being horny. Jack Sparrow? To name but a few, there was Tollable. Where are you? Okay, good. You moved. Thank God. Now I can move. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title. Yeah, I guess we did kind of run up and we were like, hey guys, Warriors are like cool now. They're like, oh, cool, nice. Do you remember when people lied to you and said VTuber wasn't about horny? I do remember. I remember the lies. And they told me about Jack Sparrow. Who's the one that I always hear the memes about with the hi honey? Who is that? This, my friends, is Norvin. It's fucking awesome. Look at this, like, Final Fantasy ass cover art looking shit. What the fuck's his name? Not Yameoka. Yoshitaka Amano. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed in the self-named epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. No, you're not. It's small for me too, Sanguine, so... Well, the plot thickens. Their fingers in this look like, you ever seen hot dogs that end up, like, kind of rectangular due to, like, the way they're cut and packaged? That's what their fingers look like. They look like little packaged hot dogs. Like, not like regular hot dogs that are, like, you know, decompressed. I'm talking about the ones that are, like, packed like Hebrew Nationals. And they're kind of, like, squished and flattened out. I think I can just change the size of the text boxes, right? I think I can. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. I'm trying to actually read all of them, but I'm reading chat too sometimes, so I just kind of fuck up. Let us imagine a man who is awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice, and she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Dude, I was craving hot dogs the other day, and naturally, I don't eat meat, so, like, you know, I was just like, fuck. But I remembered the days of the Hebrew Nationals, and those are, like, my favorite fucking hot dogs. I used to love just, like, air frying a couple of those bad boys. Oh, my God. Shit's so good. Yeah, tofu dogs don't hit the same, man. They don't. Some of them are good. There's a brand called shit, what's their name? Dude, I knew when I mentioned I was vegetarian that Sirioff was gonna have something to say. Like, I could smell that shit coming. They're one of those people. Gotta fucking say something. What's the fucking name of them? Oh, fuck. Like, they're actually really good. What is the name? Not Field Roast is solid. Here you go. Yeah, it's the Upton's Up Dogs. You may be asking yourself, what's up, dog? But it's okay. My only problem with these is they're expensive as shit. Let me find them here. Because I think they're made out of Seitan, I think. Look at this motherfucker. Yeah, these Up Dogs. I'd shit you not, they're actually called Up Dogs. You'd probably like the Up Dogs. They actually look really good when they're, like, grilled and everything. Seitan, I'm sorry, not Seitan. Because I air fried mine, and, like, they get, like, nice and crispy on the outside. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. These guys make pretty good stuff in general. I've had their chorizo as well. The chorizo is pretty good. I use the chorizo in some of my vegetarian tacos and stuff. They're pretty good. There's stuff that's just gonna be very hard to replace. Things like meatballs and stuff like that are pretty easy. Pretty easy to replicate. But shit like steak, you're never really gonna be able to, like, replicate. So, you know, I mean, but, like, I don't know. Are Up Dogs actually meat, or is it like usual garbage hot dog? Well, Up Dogs are made out of Seitan. They're not. They're made out of Satan. Dude, fucking everybody in Japan is all about VTuber. Are you kidding? It's like their next media craze. Of course they're into it. Heidelin did call me a warrior of light. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. And here I was thinking I was special. Frowny face. There was this really funny ass fucking, like, article that was in some, like, Joe Blow random ass newspaper that was like from some, like, Bible Belt place that was like, is your child claiming to be a vegetarian? They may be closer to Satan than you think. I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god. Kid doesn't want to eat meat, therefore they fucking worship the devil. I was like, oh god. Of course. Yeah, the world at large associated... Oh, God. Associate light. I can't even read right now. His brain. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder should I be privy to it. Perhaps it would be better if I excuse myself. Damn, Morin just trying to leave. Yeah, only Satan likes vegetables. I low-key, if somebody hits me with, like, yeah, most kids aren't, like, big fans of vegetables normally when they're growing up. Mainly because they're cooked like shit. I've run into a few adults who are just straight up like, I just don't eat vegetables. I don't like any of them. And I'm like, none of them? Like, there's a shitload of them. Like, you don't like any of them? I'm like, that's not good, dude. I was like, you're gonna be in huge fucking trouble later, probably. Like, I'm not saying you gotta eat like a shitload of them, but like, if you don't like any of them, that's they like that hidden corn syrup, though. Yeah, and I always find that like really strange. I'm like, whoa. I've known people who aren't particularly fond. Like, I don't like asparagus very much. I also don't like I don't like a lot of squashes, but I mean, like, I'll eat them or whatever. Oh, dude, I fucking love me some beans. Yeah, I can't imagine after being served boiled broccoli for the 400th time with no seasoning why people would maybe not like broccoli. You know? It's like, God, just salt it, butter it, throw it in a damn pan in the oven and just be like, there it is. Eat it. What's wrong? Did this little small person hurt themselves? Ricky Tio. Ricky Tio. Ricky Tio. Look at this tiny little child. My precious tomes, did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? This little tiny kid. I'm sorry, is that person's name Irwi? Paul Khonshu. Irwi. Yeah, I mean, dude, like, garlic powder, salt, whatever. I mean, like... You know what you can do, too? If you throw a bunch of broccoli in a bowl, toss it in soy sauce, and then air fry it or whatever, it's really good. Like, it's really good. You can also toss it in sesame oil with a little bit of salt. That's also good. Look at how cute she is! Fucking Ricky Tio. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Look, you don't want to be a warrior of light. This shit sucks. You gotta run around doing fetch quests for like 90% of your life and then have a cool fight with the boss. And then run around doing fetch quests for the other 90%. Again. Like, kid, I've been streaming for 5 hours and we've done one dungeon. You don't want to do this. You're gonna have to listen to a lot of stuff. I promise. Do fetch quests, kill Susano or something. Do more fetch quests. Ricky Tikki Tavi. So I want to be a warrior light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. I'm gonna help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvryn. Dude, that's like low-key. If they make another healer class, which I don't think they're going to after Sage, I would have loved a chemist. Like, straight up Final Fantasy Tactics, smash a potion into somebody's head to heal them. Because there's nothing better in Tactics than just taking a big-ass fucking jar and be like, eat shit, bitch. Just throw it out. And just hit him right in the fucking head. Be like, damn, he got a head wound. Be like, I got this, hold up. And just beam him right in the head. Be like, eat shit. I mean, get healed. But it's cool. I don't think, I mean, it's funny as shit. Like, I really wish they'd do it, but I think it's probably the same issue. It's probably the same issue they run into with for the longest time, people have asked for like a mechanical, like, engineer type class in WoW. And they're like, well, engineering is already a profession. They're like, so we don't really know what we would do with it. And like some of the ideas were like, maybe they have different specs where their tank spec uses like a mech type armor thing, you know, then like, you know, their Like they would like ride armor, like Mega Man X style, like you ride like a little piloted type mech suit thing or something like that. Steampunk-ish kind of looking thing. Most people kind of poo-pooed that idea, but I always thought that was interesting. Like I thought it'd be cool to see like a mechanic type thing. You want a gunslinger? You've got machinists. They have a lot of shooties. I have glass in my forehead. Yes, the aggressive armor is off. I specifically went with the casual look because the aggressive armor is off. This place is so big, we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should be able indeed to find the traces of potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany... Yes, absolutely. Fetch quest with the little kid. Last one is Spag-a-Rag. This is a rotten egg. Caster tank would be interesting. It would have to have like some type of familiar thing that would be like a tank pet type deal. Pet tank like they. So there was a point where they were going to try to make in WoWcraft they were going to try to have, I think it was demonology warlocks. They were going to try to have them be like kind of a range tank thing, and they had tossed it around in a few encounters that demonology warlocks could tank. They had a metamorphosis ability that would make them like a big demon. They had very tank-oriented pets that had like AoE cleave and high aggro generation. And there were several encounters over WoWcraft's history where they had like warlock tanks, where you would use like your Voidwalker or like your Felguard or whatever to actually use as like a range tank option. So you had to manage your pets like aggro and everything like that, and like health funnel it and all that stuff. So it was interesting. I think they've talked about it before. This is before fucking the Blizzard apocalypse, but they had talked a little bit about that before, about having like a range tank, and they talked about the difficulties of it from like a systems perspective of just like, how do you keep that interesting or engage? Damn. You're fucking dead, dude. They're fucking dead. All right, anyway. Anyway, back on with my life. Oh, I'd be okay with Blue Mage just being like single. If they made Blue Mage strictly into like the solo old content class, I'd probably be okay with that. I haven't even unlocked Blue Mage. I never did it back at the beginning of Shadowbringers or Stormblood or whatever. I figured I'd wait until I came back and kind of ran out of like stuff to do Blue Mage next time. Ew, baba doo, don't bada dang, goddamn, baba doo. Did you guys just like warp up here? You trying to like set up the next bit? Who's getting swept now? Who's getting swept this time? Didn't hunters have that for turtle-based pets? Yeah, they did. They actually had, not only did they have like aggro generating abilities, they also had like AoE taunts and all kinds of other stuff. So like WoW has definitely done the range tank, but they've never gone like, it's never been, how do I put this? They've done range tanks, but they've never done them in like a in like any type of like predefined capacity. So like, you know, you would queue as like a tank for like an instance, or you queue as DPS or heals. They've never had them in like that holy trinity of like an actual tank class. And Dez touches on it being hard to balance. I think it'd be extremely hard to balance, because like, I feel like what would end up happening is range tanks would either be completely overshadowed or they would absolutely dominate. And again, prior experience of some of the shit they've done in the past, something else happened in a similar fashion to a, there was a spec for warriors called Gladiator Stance, or it was just called Gladiator, I think. No, it was a talent in the protection tree called Gladiator Stance. And what it was basically, typically warriors had three specs. They had a DPS spec that was a two-handed weapon. They had a DPS spec that wielded two one-handed weapons or two two-handed weapons. And then they had protection, which is the tank, right? See, you know, sword and board. So what ended up happening was they added this talent called Gladiator Stance, And Gladiator Stance allowed Protection Warriors to be DPS classes. So it was a sword and board DPS class. So imagine like Paladin, but get rid of all the holy magic shit type deal, and it's just straight sword and board DPS, right? They were extremely difficult to balance because they're sitting there trying to juggle like, okay, well, what happens if somebody switches over to Gladiator Stance and they want a DPS, and then there was like the stigma around it, like people are like, bro, just fucking tank, like, you know, don't whatever, like people. It was like community perception versus like balance shit. Gladiator Stance was either way too powerful or way too weak. Didn't have enough variety because it was technically a tank toolkit and set and all this other stuff. And how do you turn that into a DPS effectively that's as engaging and interesting as the other ones? And then that also happened with Survival Hunter. Survival Hunter was originally kind of like a very trap-based range damage dealer. You know, they had cool abilities like explosive shot and all kinds of other interesting stuff, like really neat abilities. They had a lot of focus on like nature-y kind of like magic stuff for like hunters. And they ended up switching survival to a melee class, which is really cool. Look at Yoshi Munchakopus. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you good? Bye. Yeah, Yoshi Munchakopus or some shit. But yeah, they ended up turning survival into a melee spec. No matter how good survival was, they could have been top DPS by 10%. You know, for that tier. It didn't matter. They would always bring the ranged hunters because first off, range dominates in like most of those raids. And you would take the damage penalty from them being like, even if they were 5% weaker, you take the ranged hunter because it's a fucking ranged class, right? Like, you don't need another melee class. Because, fun fact, since that game's inception, the very beginning, since 2004, WoWcraft has never added a ranged damage dealer class. Like, ever. They've added healers, they've added tank specs, they've added melee DPS specs. They have never, ever added a ranged damage dealer spec. Which is fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm trying to think if they have. No, it's been Hunter, Warlock, and Mage the whole time. Shakadin was technically in there for a little while, but I mean, that's not really a ranged damage dealer. Oh, right, Boomkin, yeah. But that wasn't really added, because, like, those spells were, most of them were already fucking in the... They were already in the game, as it was. They just kind of... Oh, I guess Shaman? No. No, because Shaman already had range spells. No, Shadow Priest has been in since the beginning. I mean, like, specifically come out as, like... Yeah, sure, they, like, made them more refined with, like, balance, and then also, like, in elemental and stuff like that. They made them, like, into, I guess, like, their own specializations, sort of. But they were already in the game. I'm talking about, like, brand new range damage dealer. They've never added it. Plenty of tanks and healers and fucking DPS and shit, but by God, never any range DPS. The hell's happening? Are we dying? Cool. Cool. We dying. Cool. Good deal. Good deal. Little small Yoshi. Piss Cat was a beautiful yellow urine cat that was in a cutscene, and I was joking about him and laughing about Piss Cat, and then a few of the folks in the party decided, and then the free company decided they were going to go find Piss Cat, and they found his ass. He lives in the Crystarium full of urine and just carries boxes back and forth all day. Basically, I mean, he is a true hero of our time. Amazing. This is really cute that we're, like, helping this little kid be a warrior light. Yeah, I think the box is full of his piss jars. Yeah, it's just so weird to me that they never added another range damage dealer. Like, you'd think they would have made, like, I don't know, they could have had Monk have a range damage dealer spec where they could have like thrown Chakram or something like that. I don't know, like something. Maybe like use like the white tiger magic shit or whatever, crane magic, whatever the hell it is, and a bunch of like range spells and stuff. But I guess they just don't. They have a fucking Hadouken. They could have done some cool shit with that, but I mean, Windwalker was neat, but. Which data center are we on? We're on Primal and Behemoth. That's where the old Bits Free Company is. They did, yeah. They have like they had the crackling. What was it? Crackling zappies or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, I don't know. I wish they had added like a range damage dealer. If they did like an engineer mechanic type thing, that could be a range damage dealer. WoW has fucking guns. They could have made a gunslinger. Like, they absolutely could have. They could have made somebody who uses, like, those blunderbusses and, like, all kinds of shit that they have in the game. Just pure range damage dealer that uses nothing but guns. But the hard part with WoW is that, like, when they introduce a class, it's got to at least have multiple specs, right? They took a concession on things like Demon Hunter, where they just went with a tank and a DPS as opposed to doing 2 DPS trees. Yeah, Law Rogue's gun is a start. I mean, hunters exist and they use guns, but I'm talking like strictly gun-based as opposed to like, you know, ranged weapon in general, right? Still waiting on potion bottle smash heal. I'm waiting. Oh, I mean, the fact, like, gameplay-wise, it is incredible that somehow all of the classes in WoW are within, like, what, 10% of each other, damage-wise, most of the time. There's instances where some are outliers they have to fix pretty quick, but, I mean, for the most part, they stay relatively close to each other. And, frankly, with how many fucking specs are in that game, I can't believe they're able to do it. What's your Druid or a Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter either ends up at the fucking bottom or, like, whatever at this point. Bottom or top, basically, because they have no idea how to balance fucking Havoc. I think at the beginning of Shadowlands, Havoc was like, what are y'all doing? Are we sweeping up? Okay. Alright, we're talking over here. Having a little chat. Wait a minute! Is Frost actually Fantasia again? Oh my god! I gotta get out of here! They actually did. I thought y'all were joking. I actually thought that was a joke. I thought y'all were fucking around, and I was like, ah, you crazy kids. Come out here, they actually did. I was like, ah, yes, I see. There's Sass. Oh my god, are we going out here to Piss Cat? Dude, I gotta speak with Gracine. Boy, I hope Gracine is Piss Cat's name. How amazing would that shit be? What if Piss Cat was part of the MSQ? I know, I'm disappointed. I thought Frost said they were going to become Piss Cat. Oh my god, they work with Piss Cat though. Oh my god. The absolute legend. The absolute legend. We bow before you, Piss Cat. God, he looks like shit. I fucking love you so much, Piss Cat. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume you're with Master Alpha Nude? Alpha send nudes, you know what I'm saying? Right, lest you wonder, Chismidi's order is for grapes. Well, don't feed them to any dog. Barry, do you have like a little unicorn following you around? Is there a tabby cat so we can get fucking Kale in here? I don't know if there is a tabby cat. I know there's several different cats. There's a little black one. There's like an orange one. There you get a tabby. It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Dude, we making wine out here? Badaducci. Little vino. God, let me go pick up these small ass grapes. I don't go chemist line when healing people. Eat glass, heal ass. I probably would have been more. Why are there so many dead people around me all the time? Everywhere I go, death follows. Actually, it's more like death precedes because I get there and the dead's already happened. The dead has already occurred. Stop exploding, you cowards! Tell you, dude, the ears match every outfit. I'm always ready to go. They will never leave us, dude. I wept at Sass's death and then just ran past Ricky Tikki Tavi, who is so fucking cute. You great. I do have the fattest cat. Yeah. Are you talking about the I think I have it today, Jigakuro, but I think it got there at like 6:30. Oh, the mount? Yeah, I've got the mount. I don't know if we'll be able to get Erica to play anymore 14. It's just not really her speed. The beginning of the game is also extremely dialogue heavy and very like unengaging, so I feel like it's hard to grip people. Like if that ain't their cup of tea normally, it's really hard for them to push through to the part that might interest them, you know. Fantasia, my critically acclaimed MMORPG. Well, I thought everybody was joking because like y'all were like, oh fucking Frost Fantasia again. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I walk around, I'm like, oh god, they did. Okay. I was like, oh shit, they weren't playing. I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing. That's fucking adorable. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go travel in the world helping people. I'm going to lie to you in this community again and say maybe I'll give 14 a real shot this time. Just pretend everybody in the game's a VTuber, and then you'll make it. I fully believe this to be true. I mean, you can play Triple Triad. It's got card games, so... Oh, I'm just playing through the patch stuff up until Endwalker Sanguine, and then I'm going to do some of the endgamey things, try to get a couple of, like, relics maybe if I can. You've only Fantasia'd once today! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! We're using the today moniker now, I'm scared. Let it be known, this is not my joke. This is fucking Frost's joke. I didn't say shit. I was just laughing finding out that it was true. This time, it ain't on me. Yeah, Endwalker's still a good ways away. We got, what, like, fucking... I got a couple weeks. Hopefully I have time to at least get, like, maybe the Gunbreaker relic done, or, like, maybe the Paladin one, or whatever. I hope, anyway. And then I gotta get, Then I gotta get some hefty level 70 gear for the Reaper, because I'm assuming they start at level 70. I also gotta figure out what I'm doing for day one on that. I know Sib and Vagrant want to, I know Sib and Vagrant want to do the day one thing. I don't know, Sirioff. Maybe Gunbreaker, maybe Paladin. I have no clue. I have to figure out whether or not, which one I'm probably gonna, like, use as, like, my primary tank for Endwalker. It depends on how they end up playing. If Paladin... They appear to be... Let me stop, because I'm not paying as much attention to the dialogue. They appear to be fixing the one thing I really don't like about Paladin. Which is the Requiescat window. I've never liked it. I always thought that with the global cooldown being as long as it is, spamming the same button four times with like one weave into conf just feels really gross. Like, feels absolutely terrible. If the GCD was faster during that, it wouldn't feel as bad, but since it is relatively long, it just feels terrible. So I think with the change, I think it's going to be what? It's one Holy Spirit into the Confidior combo or whatever, which thank God, because like that even just visually, at least that will look better than just boom. That's my favorite. That's like the funniest thing about that window is how like silly it feels to hit like a Holy Spirit. It's like, beep, 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 beep. like a giant ass sword shoots up through the ground. You're like, oh god, that's intense. I think it's 4, or at least most of the rotation stuff still recommends 4. I think it might have to do with latency, maybe? Because I think it's 4 Holy Spirits into Confidior. If you Paladin main an Endwalker, how are you going to Super Bolide right after I pop Benny? That's a good point. Oh, so you still have to do the 4 Holy... It'll still be like 4 Holy Spirits into a fucking combo at the end. Does that mean... Are they adding like... Are they adding like 7 seconds to Requiescat then? Because I was under the impression it was like 1 Holy Spirit into the Confidior combo thing. I could be wrong. That's what I gathered from it because I was like, oh, neat. That's gonna be long. Dude, if that's a combo at the very end, that's gonna be long as shit. Because that's 4 GCDs, probably, maybe 3, on Holy Spirit. And then you do the final Confidior thing, which that's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna look that up, because that's interesting. There's the melee mastery, and potency of fast blade, right, whatever. Okay, so it's when you get level 90, you get Blade of Faith, Blade of Truth, and Blade of Valor. Confidior used to be the odd ability to use at the end of your Holy Spirit's Holy Circle spam, at the end of Requiescat's buff duration. Now Confidior combos into Blade of Faith, which got... Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Holy shit. Oh my god. So... Oh, never mind. Here you go. This is a change to Requiescat itself, and then there's a flat 400 potency. It gives you 5 stacks of a Requiescat buff that increases magic damage dealt by 100%, lowers spellcasting time to 0. Still a limited duration to use those spells, but it's now 30 seconds, and every spell cast uses 1 stack. That means you have more time to spam Holy Spirit, Holy Circle, give you breathing room to move during encounter. See, I guess that's where my confusion came in, is I thought that maybe because of those stacks, that it would be like 1 Holy Spirit into that, or maybe 2 Holy Spirits into that combo if it was 5 stacks. That makes sense, I guess. We'll also see, like, once it's, like, out, exactly what people end up doing with it. Because, like, that's... God knows how that's going to be... Rake, I see you lurking! Yeah, God knows if that's going to end up, like, being different or whatever. We'll see. Because there was a decent chunk of stuff I remember changing in between what we saw for Shadowbringers and what ended up... Well, like, potency changes and, like, some of the way things were going to flow together. Pissed cat! Oh god! Welcome. Oh, they're gone. Alright, there they go. Damn, press F to pay respects. Sweet. Blade moves are all classed as spells. 1 spirit plus the Confidior combo would be higher output. Well, I don't know if, like, maybe the, I don't know if, like, maybe the... I don't know if that... Well, the combo... Does the combo utilize a stack for each cast, or does the combo only use a stack for the first casted spell, and then you chain off of that? Because if it's only used for the first casted spell, then I guess you would still do, like, 4 Holy Spirits or whatever into that combo. But if each combo uses a stack, then yeah, you would probably want to make sure that that stack goes off, especially since the dots at the end, and I think it's an AoE dot. I barely looked at, like, the class changes though. I know they're adding some quality of life to Gunbreaker's continuation, which is nice. Which is really funny because I remember right when Shadowbringers came out, I was like, I feel like they could have condensed this into, like, a couple of buttons as opposed to what, it's 6 or what? Well, not 6, I guess. What, 4? I was like, I feel like we could have just had this on, like, maybe 1 or 2. Waving at you from the other data center. Thanks, Jamie. Does the combo come with a side of fries? Yeah. What's really weird is before I stopped, I was like all over Gunbreaker and like was able to move around that class very easily. But like ever since coming back, I mean, it's just a matter of like getting used to shit again. There's a big difference between playing for like hundreds of hours in something and then coming back and putting what, like 2 hours into it and not being as proficient as you were. That's just how it's gonna be. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, the guards caught us and sent us home. I shouldn't mind if we were doing the fighting, we weren't doing the fighting, we were just watching. Children told us as while you were away and in preparation for Chessa's kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. Oh my god. Alright. We out here doing busy work. Oh, I mean, yeah, like fucking Gunbreakers are great. I was super excited going into shit. This is scary. I guess I have to go to the other door. All right, well I'm gonna go this way. Okay. The road's blocked. Ah! Right, hide up here. Nobody will ever find me. Fucking just hide up here. No one will ever find me on the bench. I'm super scared that combo squish will make Gunbreaker boring to play. They're not boring in PvP. They're actually really fucking fun in PvP. So if that reassures you at all that it won't make it boring, maybe? I don't know. Divine Veil proccing itself and Holy Spirit Circle getting heals is nice. Yeah, thank God it procs it. I mean, like, I know people don't like Divine Veil, and I get it, but at the same time, like, you just fucking hit it. Like, it's just a shitty, like, party buff or whatever. It's... you know what I mean? Like, it's just whatever. Like... And when I say shitty party buff, thank you for the salute, Garen Taubalatistisk. Fucking Rake Lake is his real name. Don't let him fool you. I used to read that as Garen Tabletist, and I'm like, alright. He's the fucking tablet wizard. Watch out. Well, the thing with like PvP is like that, what I'm saying is that combo itself in PvP isn't nearly as what do I have here? It doesn't feel like shit or anything like that. When did I get the fat black chocobo? I don't remember getting... Oh, no, I remember getting him, yeah. Yeah! Come on, Piggy! Let's go! God, I love him so much. Come on, Chumpus. You know what I'm gonna... okay, I'm establishing that it's a grill, and I shall name her Sagatha. I don't even remember where I got like half of these mounts, dude. I remember Frogoid. I remember doing all that. Remember Fat Cat was the store mount. There's the car. Which I think they brought that back recently, didn't they? I forgot I had the chair. Oh my god. Oh shit, I gotta get off this. Come on, buddy. This fucking floating ass Gabu. I mean, you might want to, she is the grill because that is now my headcanon for Sagatha, damn it. That's how it shall be. Look at that little teeny tiny tank. Where you get teeny tiny tank from? My god, what are we doing out here? We fucking just... We bat... They hit us with a nasty stinger at the end of fucking 5-point dick or whatever, and now they're like, go get fucking get some bats. I'm like, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Sign me up. Sign me up. Let's go. Weren't people a little spicy about the inclusion of the whatchamacallit, the like cruise chaser looking ass mount that came to the cash shop. Everybody lives of an angel, even though name is sounds so sweet. Oh! It's fucking scary, dude. Very scary. I don't know what to do here. Fucking bat defeated. Oh, it's the dwarf beast tribe mount for crafting. That's cute. That's cute. There's a sack of wood. There it is. But honestly, like, simplifying job actions at this point, I'm fine with that. Like, I have seen the nightmare that button bloat can cause, and I do not want that for this game. I do not. Oh no, my rescue cat. A little, it was maybe a little overkill for that bat. Bat's like, oh! It just gets blasted. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, fucking, like, yeah, I definitely don't want them to end up with, like, so many goddamn buttons that it just becomes the nightmare scenario. There's a couple classes that are already pushing it. I remember before they made the changes to Ninja, I was like, dude, they gotta do something about this shit. I was like, there's way too many just, like, annoying ass things to remember and keep up, and if you have, like, any latency whatsoever, it just turns into a fucking shit show. Damn, they done killed him. They done killed Isopopolopoulos. Farewell, Isopopolopoulos. May you rest in peace. Oh. Jamie, you make it sound like some of my comedy inspiration may have come from things like Aqua Teen Hunger Force. How inaccurate of you to say that. No, it wouldn't. Like, actually, if I think about that, where any of my, like, comedic influences came from, I know Aqua Teen's a huge one. For sure. You not read though, Viseki. What? Oh god, the Ouija board Atari game. God, it's so good. I'm gonna haunt his ass from the grave. Good, if you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I wish if the glamour dresser was like unlimited, dude, I would collect every fucking piece of gear in this game. But since it's not, I'm telling you, man, if they can figure out a way to steal WoW's transmog, that would be like the best goddamn thing on the planet. The amount of content that generated for that game alone, just the transmog system, unbelievable. Like, instantly just revalidated like every single piece of content that had a gear drop. Sen Eaters killed my father and sister. Oh. ASMR? Oh shit. I can't be chewing on ears. They'll ban me. Maybe, Jamie. I could see them maybe reducing it down to 1 ring slot too. That might be a good idea. But since rings have a physical appearance, I think that's a little bit harder. I guess it's just the way they handle like the coding for items, and this is tricky, I guess. Yeah, I feel like the best way they could do it is to, since every item has to have an item ID or like a modifier, right? Since it has stuff like an item ID or a modifier, I guess you could like make it to where if you acquire that weapon at any point or item or whatever, it logs the appearance data into like a database, like a personal database, which would just be numbers, basically. It would just be item ID modifiers and stuff. And it would say, yeah, they've possessed this in their inventory, assign it to like their glamour dresser or whatever. So then you can go to your glamour dresser and it has all the appearances, and you can set the plates from things that have appearances as opposed to having to save the physical item. Yeah, I think belts did like, didn't they, like either like the very beginning of A Realm Reborn or like 1.0 or something like that? Or you could have a vendor be able to sell it if you, to you like the relic replicas. Yeah, I think having that be good too. But if they're gonna do that, though, Lance, they may as well figure out the item ID thing, because I feel like that would take just as much work, you know. But I don't know. I don't know what the back end would look like on that. But if they could figure out a way to like just use those like item IDs and like mark it as like, yes, they've obtained this item. So if you want to get it, so if you get like the loincloth of damnation from like, you know, A Realm Reborn dungeon number 58, then it says, okay, player has loincloth of damnation. So then you can go to your glamour dresser and loincloth of damnation shows up there. It's really tearing them up that they don't know exactly what Elidibus is planning, which is really cracking me up because he has basically gone in the opposite direction and not told them specifically, which is fucking fantastic. Rest assured, Reen, and I will take his children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. No, I have not done all the raids since I haven't done the stuff. I haven't done all the Shadowbringer shit. I haven't done Nier. I haven't done all of Eden's Gates stuff. I haven't done any of that. I will say it will probably still be the Alexander shit, because I really enjoyed that. If you're gonna try to get every class to cap, I would highly recommend waiting a little bit into the expansion to do it. Doing it at the very beginning it will burn you out real bad. Like it's, because that's technically when it takes the longest, I guess, because you don't have any little XP buffs and things like that. So that's I don't recommend. Wow, that's a lot happening right here. This is a lot happening right here. Here, come out. Hang on a second. I want to see this person come out of the cutscene and be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? They have no clue. They'd be like, okay. What if I can give them the, what can I give them? Oh, I need to get the, I need to go buy the Play Dead. There's some things I definitely need to go pick up for sure. Can I just point at their face? I was hoping I could keep it up. Oh, jeez. Oh, damn, they driving off, they leaving. Oh, God. What's happening? All right, well, there they go. They're going to murder. You know what the fuck's happened. They have a way to check if you're eligible for previous event achievements via the Calamity Salvager. They just need to use that as a basis and expand it to check for all different base appearances of items. I appreciate the gang for following me around and for entertaining while in between shit. I appreciate it. All right, where are we going to now? Go to the lookout in the Crystarium. All right. Keep the lookout, tally ho. In the big interview, Sweep Yoshida talked about making changes to the side quest system and XP scaling because up through 5.x, scaling was set for only leveling one thing, but they'll be changing it so you can get 2 or 3 things done fast. That would be cool, yeah. What am I doing? Right. Do you know that Star Citizen has 5 ships, literally over $1,000, and 1 ship they're selling for $3,000? Dude, what the fuck is Star Citizen at this point? Like, is it just like what is it? I don't know why I'm going this way. Dude, did I just fucking get hit for $69.96? The original NFT. Yeah, that's a weird bird. I'm sure people have made like countless videos and shit on it, but like I don't like I want somebody to explain it to me in like 2 sentences as opposed to like me having to watch like any fucking semblance of content on it. All right, KC, have a good night, buddy. I just jump off. Trying to kill myself here real quick, don't mind me. Just trying to end it, bro. There's old Fartbert.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Yeah, we deployed the Asian sonar. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind in the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by his name shall your every action be guided. Oh shit, this is just Deep Space Nine. Oh no. As it turns out, the wormhole aliens were just Asians the whole time. Let me speak to your managers right now.
Peered into my memories.
Oh, the ones in the special tab normally persist? Okay, cool. I didn't know that.
Found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Give back Arbert's body. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? And what are you plotting? What are you plotting? He ain't gonna give back Arbert's body. What a stupid thing to say.
Come now. My plans are no mystery. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose.
Damn.
The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down.
Damn, we've got a 1v1?
Body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emetzelk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Lady has called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
God, who else is Elidibus voiced? Sounds so familiar.
I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
All right, bye. Yeah, I had a fucking feeling some of this shit was coming.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Damn.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
Bullshit. Yeah, except for all that. That's a bit of a problem.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
Just rub a little Vicks vapor
Though
rub
he
on
and
it.
his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything. They knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
How many times does this happen where someone's gonna hauling ass in and be like, "You're
What's
never gonna
wrong?
believe this. Somebody's dead."
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Tancred's dead. It's like, oh god damn it. Anytime anybody comes rolling up on you like that, it's like, oh no. What's wrong? It's me. I am the dead one. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Oh. God, she runs up and she's just like, "Piss Cat, he's damaged." I'm like, what do you fucking mean Piss Cat's damaged? Vates seem determined to not allow us a quiet moment, but come, let us have details for Meanie Weenie. Or he has details. Meanie Weenie's face is a picture of worry. Uh-oh. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spagarico. A chance to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing a little bit around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. He was in the middle of telling us he'd been where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Chigugurins are looking for him now, with Alpha now standing by, just in case his healing magic's needed. I couldn't do anything to help. Thought it best to find you in the guard, and the Excedra told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Let us hurry. Let us not tarry. Don't you fade away from me. I love the sound it makes as you just stomping on the ground. Thump. Scrumba, scrubbidumba, ba dumba da scrumbida. Oh shit. Broken spine, broken spine. Mean found you. Found you then. We had to send the children off earlier than planned, but they understood. Alright, cool. Like, you made that sound, and outside in the hall, all I hear is someone walking by and saying, "What the hell was that noise?" Which one? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough, I won't be staying every night. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all this happened without warning? Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Hurionson nearly drowned and gallantly went to his rescue. Over to the rescue. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as you were when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Alpha Nafi observed, I have no lingering injuries. It most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. I'm sorry, isn't he like 30? Are we doing this old age shit and he's like 30? Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Why does it hurt? God. How old is Thancred? Is he like 30, 35 maybe? Oh, God. I was like...
Oh, he's 32. Oh, God, it's a joke. Oh, my God.
In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare at Elizabeth's plot. Oh, fucking Christ, dude. There's been sightings of suspiciously black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops. You know the sort of thing. How old was Pat? Fuck Pat. Who the fuck Pat, dude? You talking about Papalopolis? I don't know how old they were. Papamilius? Do and I fully intend to investigate further, though for all that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. God knows I've been itching to get out there for a while. How the fuck is cursive 29? I don't believe that shit. 29 my ass. Spare the old boy, may as well make use of him. Yada yada. Yada 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 yada. Do no such thing, however heedless you are your own well-being. If you all care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Hey, Flub. How's it flubbing? All being well, we'll have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels. Get your third vaccine in the morning. Look forward to feeling gross. You know, I need to probably do that at some point. I like the Shadow gang over here. Shadow homies. Shadow homies be hanging around. Slink dink. There's Ardbert. We found him. We found him. He was right there on the floor the whole time. Speak with Tataru at the Rising Stones. Oh my god. We get to leave? This is what they tell us to go sniff on the rest of They could tell us to sniff on the rest of the fucking side quest and go unlock the rest of the Weapons. What you mewing about? What you doing, Meedle Doodle? Mare. I hear you saying mare. What excellent, I mean awful timing. Oh my god. You see our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Of course they have, because it's just sad hours. Trilly Willy's hardly had a moment to rest these past few days.
Welcome to Bitter.
Ghost with the 66 months. Says, why the fuck are you still awake? It's only like 2:30. Not even that bad. It's only 2 triple. Also, don't forget. Thank you, Ghost, by the way, for the resub. Don't forget, if you want to catch any of the VoDs later, they're at the VoDs channel on YouTube. Go fucking subscribe to it. Or else. Or else. It's sad boy hours and casual clothes. Alright, well, I guess we gotta prep ourselves. The old Tataru's telling us to, because, I mean, you gotta trust Tataru. Anybody that flails around at the slightest inconvenience, you gotta trust them. Enter the Dawn's Respite. It's been a while since we've been in here. The last time we came in here was, like the end of, I guess the end of Shadowbringers, right? Like the base patch. Lord Richter with the 49 months, following up Ghost. Or maybe, yeah, maybe it was end of Stormblood, damn.
Excuse us.
Also, good night, Lily. Good luck on the next shot. Oh wow, that's awesome, Lord Richter. I didn't know it was a 6-month either. That's really kind of them. Getting dark in here, dude. I keep forgetting that they're like projected out. Like,
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you need.
Curly Willy, it's super easy. We just have to cut people-shaped holes in the fabric of reality and slide them on through. Be like, bro, this hole was made for me.
State, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
Dude, what if, like, the first was, like, never real in the first place, and it's all made up? And the whole thing has been the Matrix? I mean, that would make sense, Sanguine. It's literally hundreds and hundreds of hours of story content. You're coming in near the end, so... Or near where we're at now, so yeah, that makes sense.
They appeared to be in passable health.
What is it, little yelly belly?
Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain
Really,
positive.
it's like much beyond this can, but like who's can, but like can this dick fit in your mouth? You're like,
succeeded in quelling a fluctuation
son of a bitch.
in Thancred's ether.
They got me.
And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
Probably take a big
So
hit.
come, let me hear your tale outside.
Wait, what? If they got rid of the scions, or if they hit you with "Can this dick fit in your mouth"? Probably both. What if that's what happened? Like they just fucking delete all the scions, and then they hit you with "Can this dick fit in your mouth"? You're like, oh, you know what? I'm done with this video game. I've had enough. Yoshi Pineapple's always just like, take breaks. It's like, I'm about to take a break. See you later. Non-body warm milk equal death. I think if they just submerged them in milk, they'd probably all be fine. I can't see how that would go wrong. I wouldn't even be mad it's been done because that'd be the pinnacle. Subversion on a level that you've never experienced in your life. Oh. What's the news from the first? Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul is weakened. It is as simple as that. For now, it's still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to test on it, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon elegant wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. Da-da-da, souls are made of milk. Sleeper souls are trapped in, oh my god, in cum jars for the sake of interdimensional travel. Souls leaving the body, causing the milk to be less body warm. Yeah, that's not like wrong, really. I mean, there's some words that are chosen in there that are interesting, but there's a gift I was hoping to send to your friends in the first. I was wondering if you would mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well. So now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen. Okay. Go to the kitchen.
What are you doing, you fat lumpus? What are you doing?
Fat lumpus. Well, I better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Walk in there, the entire room's on fire. It's like, well, call up Crilly Willy, be like, you might want to come back, room's on fire. What do you fucking mean the room's on fire? Be like, you see what happened was I was trying to flambe in the kitchen, and then when I did the flambe, they whole place caught on fire. So like, shit. We've covered some ground tonight, man. I think we did what, 5.2. I think we're on 5.3 now. Was I going the right way? Yeah, it was. What are all these bread bitches doing in here? Too much bread. Too much bread, now you're dead. There you are. I'm sure as you've guessed, this gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Crilly Willy, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. Now, I've been doing my best for the order, taking on this job, and keep our coffers full. I thought that said coffee full. I've helped out with the Ishgardian restoration, and in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. When did the whole Ishgardian restoration thing take place? All right, Boulder. Thanks for popping in, dude. We'll see you later. There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. Look at that fine-ass looking bread. Lick it. It's bread. Your cake looks like bread. There's some places in like Iceland that have bread that's basically cake. They cook it in like volcanic sand or some shit. They just like throw it down in the hole. Like they just like bread up, throw it down in the damn hole. It's like a sourdough, but it's like, no, it's not. It's like a rye that ends up tasting like cake, apparently. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. Nothing truly like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Is it cake or bread? Which one is it? God. They do. I remember when I went to New York City, I had like a bunch of like mango bread and shit like that. A couple of the Japanese places there. Ah. We're making the world lived in. Oh, man. But keeping Rambros apprised of events in the first, suffice to say he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. Memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty. Its mechanism is closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret I cannot offer no solution to your problem. Dude, if they ever do another Monster Hunter crossover, they have to put Nero's hammer in that game. Like, let's be fucking real. Nobody's bugging me. I love it, man. It's fun having everybody run around doing silly shit. It enhances the experience. Like you guys were saying. Yeah, nobody's bugging me. What the fuck? What's the point of playing a game online if like shit like this isn't happening? It's fun. If I want to be all staunch, hardcore turbo focused, I'd fucking play a single player game. Tell him to consider his duty done and that he should follow his heart now. Till that rando white mage who was on the same quest reports it. Hopefully that doesn't happen. What are they gonna do? Report us for griefing? They're like, they were riding around in tanks. Be like, yeah, like, that white mage is probably cracking up every time they come out of a cutscene. They're like, what the fuck's happening? It'd be good to see Rambro's message and Tattery's bread and intended recipients along with my report, of course. Gotta take my people-shaped hole back through. My bread is getting cold, but it should keep. I was supposed to get a haircut today, but I actually ended up taking Erica's mom to her doctor's appointment. She needed somebody to take her, so I was like, I shall take you to the doctor's appointment. So I took her and got coffee on the way back. May I trouble you for your opinion? I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rollin' Berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Oh. Hey, Zach, what's up? What'd you? Did you get Legion yet? Why are these weirdos everywhere? If I want to really get weird, I'll do it like we'll do MSQ like early in the night, and we'll just do the call to arms and be like, all right, everybody form the parade. Let's terrify anybody on the same leg of this quest chain. They'll be like, what the fuck is this? Why are these people just hanging around? What's going on? Quiet dude. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary butt. Big old butts. Oh, gotta sit down at some point and do all the crap. Dude, it is late as shit. I'm surprised we have 69 people here, like, at all. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. So, the Archon Loaf. Is that what we're calling it? We're not calling this the Archon Loaf. That's a different thing. 69. Nice, too. Little fish nut. It's time for the EU gang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm glad Blue's on that shill squad. You know the Guardians of the Galaxy game came out apparently? No, I didn't. I don't think I had like any interest in it though, so like I'm a little bit marveled out. So like any of that shit. The only thing I'm excited about is probably No Way Home. And I hope it got all the Spooderman in it. Can someone eat this bread? Please. You know, I found out that the dude who wrote Mass Effect 2. Actually, I think they wrote Mass Effect 1 and 2. The dude who wrote Mass Effect 1 and 2 also did the Darth Bane trilogy for Star Wars. Because the other night I was reading about Darth Bane and I was like, oh, that's neat. I was like, I didn't know he actually wrote those. That's cool. Good for him. But yeah, don't forget the VoDs channel. If you want to catch any of the past broadcasts, make sure you go there because I'm a scream. If somebody's like, Nick, what happened to X, Y, or Z VOD? And it's like from October or some shit, I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, oh my God. I said like a bajillion and one to go to the VoDs channel. Yeah, I'm just amazed that everybody here is watching on the Twitch switch. That's what I'm saying, you know? Bye, Bread Team. Bye, Bread Team Alpha Omega Force. A bread beast. Where are we going? All right, deliver the Archon loaf to the Crystal Exarch and the Ocular. Hang on a second. I gotta go dump my. You know what? I don't need to do that yet. It's fine. I'll wait until I get closer to 2,000. Here I come. Twitch switch coming. Hatchet coming. Nobody ate the bread. Could you even... Was there even an option to interact with the bread? Did I miss something? Like, could I have walked over there and a little fondle-dondled on it? Who watches Twitch streams in fucking 2021? What a bunch of losers. Who would do that? I certainly fucking wouldn't. Twitch, bro, in 2021? Crunge. Fucking crunge as hell. Back into the thing. Weary Drifter. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. How you doing? I got the loaf! Hell yeah, dude. Created by the Archon, who devoted himself to the study of sustenance. This bread infused with pulverized fish and vegetable is extremely nutritious and assuming... You know... Do you think if you laid... Okay, it's like hot game theory right here. You guys ready? If, like, low-key, you're in the Legend of Zelda land, right? And Tingle is asleep on his, like, cloud balloon. If you drape bread over his body while he sleeps, does that bread become infused with the essence of Bodymore milk? Or does it simply dry out? Think about this. Don't just answer no. Think about it. It's a real question. It's too fucking early for that question. It's too fucking early for that question. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. I don't know if anything can be as heavy as fish bread. Because it's upsetting. They should have eaten it. Or at least touched it. Would have put a fondilicker on it, man. I'm pursuing this path. I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends and deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me and what we do. We're talking about your journey here. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to the conversation. Oh, Kale's taking a fat dump. I can hear him in there. Yeah, I think the Tingler would have some milk rubbed on his body. Oh. Does anybody want to go soak a piece of white bread in milk and then eat it? Fucking film yourself doing it.
The delay. We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
I mean, he is. I can hear him in there digging. He's setting up the fat shit. Because he yells, like, right before he goes in. He's like, man, man. He goes there, he's like, God damn.
Tis but a pity I cannot encourage.
I'd be worried if he didn't yell all the other time, too. He's just a loud fucking cat.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing.
Could play with them for like 3 hours straight and he'd still be like, man.
And so,
come on.
with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
Delivering the payload.
I quite agree.
I remember we were worried about him being like constipated. Then I was doing his litter box the other day. I was like, he ain't fucking constipated. I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you. He ain't fucking constipated. You know what's interesting, Sib, is I remember something being vaguely familiar, but I didn't remember that it was called Neutral Loaf. and I don't even remember where I heard about it. However, that rye bread that they make in Iceland in like volcanic sand, you should go look that shit up. That's cool. They basically fill a pot with the ingredients, seal it, wrap it in like plastic wrap, like bury it in volcanic ass sand, and then just dig it out like a day later, and it's like perfectly cooked, like sweet bread. I'm like, bro. You know, really, when you think about it, I guess humans kind of do that, right? They're like, I gotta take a fat dump. So maybe that's like Cat's way of saying, I gotta take a fat dump, right? Not that everybody says that naturally, but by God, I've known people too, where they're just like, I gotta go drop the poop off at the pool. Well enough, though time is not on our side. Time is on my side.
Indeed.
Yes, I do.
Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
And it's been a while.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel.
Oh, my head up high. It's been a while.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Oh, here's the way the Maori cook their meat in the volcanic sulfur vents in New Zealand. I think that's similar to what we're talking about with the volcanic sand thing, because it's from like those vents or whatever, but I guess they're beneath the sand, so it just superheats it. I think it might be very similar.
Permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind, and so we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
Hale just woke everybody up because he went there and tried to boot Bella on the head or whatever and sniff her.
Which inanimate objects
Scares the shit out of her because she's deaf, so she just feels something booping on her, and then she's like.
Explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking.
But that's what you turn into if you eat the bread.
Only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
My God, are we really putting male essence in this shit?
You're doing this for our sakes, so far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works, we shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
I do have a feeling the Exarch's going to die at some point, because they've made it like a topic of conversation several times, which makes me just feel like that's probably what's going to happen.
5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
Nah.
I would.
see.
Well, guess we'll see. Deliver the Archon loaf. God. All right, Uriangi. Hast thou a moment? I would like to speak to thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friends spake not in certainties, yet if Becklug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assignment that given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. Dude, Cursive just spouting words right now. When you hit that Twix-like souls, killing me, Cursive. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must need recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. It is a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven, only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that he be made aware of these truths. Food for the soul. God almighty. Did I not reassign that glamour plate yet? I guess I didn't. Faded memories. Thancred is eager to get to work. So have we gotten any gun blades that look kind of like Lionheart yet? Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone, and Anador, might I trouble you to visit her, see that all is well. I would go myself, but I think she's safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. That's Revolver that you're thinking of, Zach. Once we're out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore, and when Y'shtola is finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you're bound for Anador, I suggest you go to Venment Yards. Our friends there will gladly provide a boat for you. Or I can just teleport. Wait, I have a gift for you from Tatteru. Fish bread. Archon loaf, thou sayest? Why, even here the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world, may I try some? Like, you gonna hate this shit. Bro, you gonna hate it. Just standing around getting rained on. They're all gonna be so fucking top moist. That shit's the worst, dude. You can deal, like, I can deal with being wet. I cannot deal with being fucking top moist. You don't know what top moist is? I'm not explaining it again. We've been down this road so many times now. Top moist is basically second only to the detachable penis and detachable genitalia conversation. Do you have a pictorial of it, Sib? And where does it come from? I'm assuming it's from Place. I'm not a big fan of the final gunblade. I think I've seen the final relic gunblade. I don't know if I'm a big fan of it. It's really chunky. Like, thing looks like a tube with a slice stick at the end of it. Never mind, Lance's got it. Oh yeah, that's not a... Yeah, that's neat. Yeah, that actually is like relatively close to it. It's a big eye. And that's a big eye right there. Scrum. Go resync it, Jam. Your refrigerator's running. You better go catch it. Strada. Which one is this? See, that looks better than the one I've seen. You talk about the final like relic-y one? Yeah, that looks a little bit better than the one I've seen is just really fucking fat at the base, and I'm like, god damn. I think dense. I like that thin. Final Tome Gunblade's a Bloodborne weapon. Oh god, hit me with that one. The Edenborn Gunblade? Where are you guys grabbing these from? I guess you guys just have them. That one's neat, yeah. I like that. That's cute. Onward to any deer. You can go there any day of the week. Oh. Oh, damaged. Dola dead. Oh, Fartbert, get out of here.
I had intended to speak with you alone.
That warp shit they have is so busted.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
He'll make sure to wave her back.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Then fill me in, fam. Tell me why you got Azurite in these containers. Revealing the records yet again, really? You worry too much, Elidibus. Oh my god, you weren't kidding. That really is just a fucking Bloodborne weapon. That's hilarious. Dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role, how wrong they were. Come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased and we have been graced with another beautiful day. I really hope at some point they make a sequel to World of Final Fantasy. That was a very random thought, but... No. Yeah, no, World of Final Fantasy was great. It was Kingdom Hearts, but good.
Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
Oh.
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope.
Oh, that was interesting.
Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Woo. All right. Cool.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
My cat now.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Damn, we get a little 1v1? Bruh.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow.
Never get in the car. Don't let them take you to a second location. God. Wait, let me speak to the damn manager right now. Which one is this? Oh, that's it. The thing. Yeah, no, it really is a goddamn... Yeah, we'll go in as you're unable to do... Oh, right. I gotta drop the group, guys. I'll be back. Oop. I'll be back, gang. It's true, I guess. Elidibus is the manager. Oh, has it finally arrived? Well, enjoy to all the people getting to play Shin Megami Tensei. Have fun. Did you know that you too can play Shin Megami Tensei? All you have to do is simply subscribe to the YouTube channel for the VoDs. Do the capital. All right, man. I'm going. All right, enough of this shit. Just fight. Let's fight right here, right now. Let's do it. Well, that was awkward. Speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? Because as it turns out, I'm actually your Asian daddy. I don't like a bang a cry for help. Oh god. I don't like that one. What the hell's that one supposed to be? We slaughtered your people. I may not be your main antagonist, but I am your baddie. Oh. Cry for help scares me. That actually makes me very scared. But I do not imagine I crave remorse, or I do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Justice. The who weepy storm. Heck yeah. Follow Elidibus. Forward hero, we'll see how strong you have become. Alright. Let's go, gamers. Let's go, gamer. What the fuck is happening out here? Let us begin. You need but defeat the enemies before you. Alright. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the boys and grills. Wow, they're like actually dead. I didn't think they would they drop that easy. Let's stroll down memory lane. All right, Bill Idibus. They're dead. Thus we will make our way to the capital. You trying to unnerve me? Come now, I made it plain that they were monsters. Be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. This is what I wished to impress upon you. That's it. That's certainly interesting. There's Olivia. Oh, look who it is! Oh, there's Nero! And Gaius. Interesting. Fucking West Wind. Oh, Cape West Wind. Is Answers playing in the background? It's really quiet. Neat. That's cool. That's very, very neat.
God damn it.
Answers is playing in the bathroom. Put on Answers in the bathroom. Come on now. It's gonna be a little bit louder for the moment. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Perhaps you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and it always ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. Will result in happiness for all. Whatever reason your reason may be, cannot be bound by them. I can God damn it. I can but put my faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. A very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I may fulfill my mission as I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. We got some gamers out here. You and the Scions met your demise that day, and Sultanate La Brea might have been spared. What? Spared his. Okay. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. What? We didn't do that. What are you talking about? Hey, it's Thornton. Look at that. Neato. Look at that. Well, I guess he's immune because of the whatever. Let's look at this turbo bonk going on. This is pretty neat. I like this. It's fun. God damn it, he's dead. Hi, gang. Huh, look at that. Around heroes, people are wont to flock, people who harbor all manner of motives. Yeah, it's a neat, like, recap. There's old Aimric. See you later. See you later, wiener. No more than their desire, the hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Yeah, it's neat. I like it so far. It's a pretty cool way of like recapping stuff. And it's honestly, it's a good idea because for a lot of people, it's been a long time since they've probably done that stuff. If you beeline straight through recently, you know, that's one thing. But if you've like been playing off and on since this happened, it's been a while, you know. So, one of those things for show. I was about to say, dead. Yeehaw. Yeah, I really like the solo versions of this stuff. It's just neat. All right, Jamie. Go get you some res. You can always catch the VOD. I keep like ham fisting and fat fingering stuff because like the keyboard's different, so I keep fucking flumping on stuff that I shouldn't. Like, no, wrong thing. Wrong dealio. You may have just spent 13 plus hours in VC. Wait, did you fall asleep? You did have a busy as fuck day. You said they're gonna get back to you when, like next week? Ish. Isn't there a way to go like first person for this? Fucking love the way this place looks. Just so rad. Love it. Fucking neat. Is it the home button? Oh yeah, I guess it is. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say that will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. This is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Draw your weapon. Draw your weapon. I think not, hero. Not yet. You must content yourself with the company of monsters a while longer. Get your stick out. Oh, you were talking the whole time. Okay. Oh, the trail of ash you set forth for Alamigo and Doma. Mm-hmm. Go on. Again, you fought, and again, you're stronger, so strong that we can no longer control you. This is an unnatural, beastly strength that we shall lay bare. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journeyed to far eastern plains. Oh, look, it's old Grinwat. Grinwat, did you say to me?
It's not enough!
I actually don't remember what a lot of their English voices sound like in Stormblood because I played through like the entire thing in Japanese. Yeah, where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. And this way, did you... Damn it. This way, did you consign those around to the flames? What up, eeny weeny? Been a minute winning.
I cannot fail.
Just eat it. I was about to say, I think Brutal Shell will probably tank that. Oh yeah, I remember Grinwat. Yeah, God, do I remember that? Because I had to run Doma Castle so many fucking times. Hey, look who it is. It's Badaducci Hidalgo. Alright, okay. Hey, we're doing this thing. That's fun. Neato Mosquito. Just pop this, but oh wow, it's already done. Okay, never mind. I know that's called the Swell, but he prefers his full name, Swellium. Remember that next time if you don't mind. My friends call me Swell. Too cool for school. I was gonna ask, I wonder if we even defeat him there, because whatever. My creation appears to have lost its form. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Just throw your gun blade at him. An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmett Selk Conqueror is capable. Emmett Selk's Conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure to compare with the like. With like. Yes. Yes. I shall just have to test you myself. He does have some slapping eyeshadow going on. Show me what you can do. Show me what you can do. All in Warrior, Bert. Birdie. Hey, Bert. Oh, whom weeps a scone. Defeat Bertelius. Hey, this has been really neat. I like this as like a little solo thing. Alright, homie. Ooh. Ooh. Sense your murderous intent. Should probably save a nice defensive for Soul's release, because I would imagine that's probably going to hurt. Alright. There was a, God, what fucking dungeon was that in WoWcraft that had that mechanic in it, and my god, it fucked up so many people. Because the indicator is not nearly as clear, but I'm just gonna tank this. Was it the Mythic Plus, like, Ravenhold thing or whatever? Jesus, dude. I can just destroy people. I don't even remember now. Ay, caramba. Yeah, I'll go to Pirate. No Mercy's not for another, like, 20-ish seconds. May as well get that on cooldown. I should have saved that for No Mercy too. Why me no do? Me dumb. Wow, I just fucked that up. Oopsie poopsie. God. Oh, I'm sure some of the mage towers had that. God, I miss the mage towers. Those were fucking awesome. What a fun solo challenge. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna do them for BFA, and they just didn't. Cool. My favorite. The part where you just didn't. Duty completes.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished? My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke. But rather too late, I see.
That's okay. We were just punching bag over here. You know the.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal. The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
It's really interesting how this is all playing out.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, Do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
All out.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, Warrior of Darkness?
All right. That was quite the solo endeavor. I didn't realize there was somebody else here. How did you feel about it, Flamehound Edward Mordrake? Regardless, I'm gratified to see my efforts at Antidote have borne fruit. We confirm the nature of our foes' plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I should have waited to accept that. Oh, I still can. I see, then let us make for you more at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threat, not least of all. Forgive me, it would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I needed to retrieve them in Antidote. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Yeah, we still doinkling around. How you doing, Quasar? Let me speak to that manager. Let me speak to that manager. The fuck? Bescusi? Sounds like a fucking jobstone. The gummy arc. It's fucking fruit gummy. Yeah. Love fruit gummy. Peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Fruit gummy. Bring honor to the seat of... It's talking. The distorted voices of ancients ring out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal it would seem. Moments preserved. You notice something else glinting up ahead. And they got me on that breadcrumb trail, but instead of breadcrumb, it's fruit gummy. Yeah, fruit gummy. Damn, look at all these fruit gummy, dude. There's like a fucking million of them. What do you think the green one tastes like? You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find the words. They ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes, all is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. Did I button up my shirt? No. You think I give a shit what you're saying? Look, don't flatter yourself. I'll come here shirtless if I want. However, I'd probably end up banned. Even though technically it's fine now. Allegedly. I just probably have to like put like a fucking pool back there or some shit. Just soak up a little bit. Nah, but I ain't worried about your weirdly horny ass being like, show me that chest hair. You gotta go check out onlymans.com. Go get you some chest hair. Put some electrical tape over the nips. I don't even think you have to shield the nip anymore. I don't know, Arlie. I think you can. I would imagine you probably can based off of the whole the pools and towels or whatever the fuck. Dude, it literally is all fruit gummy. Like, it's all fucking fruit gummy. All the way down. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? In life itself, is life itself to be denied? Too much green gummy? You think so? I kind of want Gushers now. Fuck. I haven't had anything like Gushers in a long time. I technically have some fruit leather up in the cabinet. That might solve the taste. There. Yeah, fruit leather. Dude, Dante with the 52 months, he says, you can't make me when I am return of months that are 52 of kinds to me now, and yet all do the talk, you know? Yeah, I don't fucking know either, bro. Thank you, Dante, for the tier 2 for 52 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. It's good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will only be silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. Dry you weenies. I only know what a gusher is because of Homestuck. What? Why is that the thing you know it from? Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain, and you've also... Did it say yet to find it? Oh, it is plain, and you have yet to find it. Okay. Jigakuro with $1 this late in the evening is pretty dangerous. A friend just shared a line from a student paper. Despite being made in the late 1900s, many of the themes of the Matrix are still relevant today. And I can literally feel my body decaying in the grave. I love people asking people, weren't you born in the 1900s? Because it makes it sound like they grew up robbing stagecoaches and are on the brink of death, and I like seeing that fear and dawning realization in their eyes. Why do you weaponize our inability to understand the passage of time? Heed my words, for I am one of the ancients. I was born in the 1900s. That's true. It's really funny that you mentioned that, because when I was talking to my nephews recently, one of them said something like that. They said the 1900s. And I was like, I mean, they were sitting there because they just said the 1900s, and I'm like, did you clean soot out of chimneys, Uncle? I cleaned soot out of computers at a Best Buy. Oh my god. More fruit gummy. Yeah, but Sinless, you're like an anomaly, right? You're like the walking fact crystal. Sinless will hit you with some shit that you're like, whoa. I'm like, damn. I could have never possibly known that. Oh, the ants? Oh yeah, I did not put the ants there. There was the lady. I mean, all those people thought that we like planted bugs in their machines. It's like, yeah, dude, we got that kind of time. I feel my soul turning. Oh, good. That's how I feel when people say 1900s. Could be even worse when we get into the 2030s. The tale of the crystal's weave seems to be near its end, but it isn't over yet. Almost. You know, that in a way that really seals the atmosphere, right? That sealed the shit out of the atmosphere. It's like, hell yeah, car. Yeah, just ride on up, dude. Roll on up, why don't you? With almost melancholy inevitability, melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. The salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice, and all that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath the blue sky. Stop tailgating! Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. I like how most of the patch, for the most part, has just been kind of furthering some of the explanations around final days of Amaret and all that stuff. Which I was really hoping they would do, because, I mean, that was a very interesting concept, so it's neat to see kind of how they're explaining this out. Jigakuro with $2 says, distract yourself from the inevitable passage of time with memes. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. I appreciate it. Y'all give Jigakuro some love. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this how it ends? For we who loved the star with all our being. No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, 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 we meet again, my new old friend. The reception is... How good of you to remember. I mean, the name like Hythlodius, I don't think it's really that hard. I see you've been collecting stars. Fruit gummy, thank you very much. Little gushies here and there. Speak of those crystals, they have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below, fitting symbols of the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts, they are far too incomplete to be so. They suffice for imbuing memories with Unsundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them, I am sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. How fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. Feuding. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. If I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Hippocampus. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk, the promise to remember? I'll just tell everybody else. Like, hey guys, remember this shit? They'll be like, nah. It must weigh heavy the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of half-forgotten cause must appear. Hypothetical, my favorite character. Know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what the reason is for. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Load him up into like one of those t-shirt cannons and just shoot him up. I got it. I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. The ultimate gummy, eat it in front of chat. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. Damn, they doing black market crystals? Crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving, a single incantation, embodying her spirit. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Hydrangea. Good for them. Pretty cool guy, fights aliens and stuff. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual. For a while the rest sat at In Amaranth, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. Oh, good old hydraulic. In the course of her duties, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended all the Dusties. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the Convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. Alright, hear me out. Just equip it as a job crystal, see what happens. I'm sure nothing bad would happen at all. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. Oh, that's gonna come back up. If you ever see magic spell duty finder, and now it is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Dude, Hyperdimension Neptunia, like, I feel bad for them, but they cool. What if those became the Sage and Reaper job crystals? I don't actually know what they look like. I saw them like once or twice, but I don't think so. Well, that's a neat idea.
Is something troubling you?
Nah, man, we good. Sage's job crystals is spare tooth.
No? Very well.
Oh, man. Oh.
I have everything.
So basically every dentist office in the world is Sage? Talk about our man hypothermia. Our boy hypothermia. Come on now. Alright, Dante, it was good to see you, man. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emet-Selch sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emet-Selch understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might reconsider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people should know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. You want some fish pie? Ah, ba, 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 ba. Stola gazes into the distance. I'm gonna come here and ruin the... Yeah, you really ruined the stream showing up. How dare you, longtime viewer? Get the fuck out of here. Our friends await us in Yulmore. Every time I say Yulmore, I feel like I'm just gonna vomit real quick. Blast out a quick vom. Oh, I'm gonna do it. That's because you did dirty diaper dumpy duty. Me trying to remember something relevant. The opposite of hypo is hype. Shut up, brain. He's trying to remember something of substance. You're like, but then like random fact comes up and you're like, got it. Fucking got it. I do need to get me, I need to go buy one of the little tabby cats, I guess, because we got to get ourselves a kale. So we'll do that at some point. There's Quasar doing a dance. Doing it down, make a little love, get down tonight. Get down tonight. Yeah, because there's Torajiro. He's the little fat orange one. We need to get ourselves a tabby. Dude, this fucking Guido. What up, fuckatrons? It appears you were fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Whew. We just got out of that. We're about to have to go listen to a tale. Oh, man. Oh, shit, buddy. Have any trash I can sell? Try to keep my inventory like reasonably clean because I can't stand having shit all over the place. City car,
forgive us our lateness.
In the ocean after dark.
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Thanks, I've been trying to get this dental appointment for months.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
What did you just call me?
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Can I just say, I love when games are like, your player character filled everybody in on what's happening. It's like, thank you, God. I can't stand it when they sit there for the next like 30 minutes, like, let me explain everything that just happened.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior
dude,
of Light.
I know what Rabambi's fucking inventory looking like.
While you were enjoying
that
your
girl falling
audience
apart
with the
in
Wandering
inventory.
We were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians.
Opens up the inventory, it's just on fire.
Easy.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You can't see
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Look, I've known Robo for a long time now. This has been going on for like 18 years. Like, the inventory will never be clean. They wouldn't even clean it out in WoW, and it was like 10 times easier to do it there. Because you have like your bags and your bank, and that's it. Here you got all these fucking retainers and saddlebags, all this other bullshit. What?
Spectacular sky.
Don't do me like this. Oh shit, what happened? Oh, so we're seeing this again. So we're recruiting more warriors of light.
Another star shower.
Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Oh shit. I mean, I figured that's what the meteor shower thing was even a reference to in the first place. I guess not. I guess it's more the whole, like, answer's ass fucking calamity shit.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
It's like I lost Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Look, it's my inventory falling from the sky.
I shall vanquish the darkness. I shall deliver the world from its doom.
And who might you be?
Dusty Durango, at your service. Alright, Jigga we'll be stopping soon. I wanted to get through 5.3 before we stop.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't.
It's a glowing potato, watch out. Wow, okay, just kill it. Whatever, that's fine.
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Yeah, right, Ziv, that makes sense. Well,
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
We'll see.
Yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
Where we want to go?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Hooray! Hero's Gauntlet now accessible. The duty finder has been updated with the duty woody. All right, so look at that. The skybox is still all wacky. Neat. Wacky waving inflatable floating skybox. Music is neat here. Oh no, we definitely still have folks to run thing. We got Pingy and Frost and Blue in here for this. Jamie, is your W key broken? Let's see how pissed cats handle the meteors. You know what his ass is doing? He's walking back and forth like he always does. Alright. DOS Heroes Gauntlet. But you know, the Star Shower manifests over Northront. The Warriors of Darkness find themselves under attack. Mysterious spectral foes who, by all appearances, are being summoned forth with the self-same magic the Crystal Exarch employs. The magic that should lie beyond even the Ascians ken, seeking to take away the battle. The civilians, the heroes flee Yulmore in an airship, setting course for the Crystarium. Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, Pisscat's basically a fucking god at this point anyway. Like, I'm not even worried about him. He's okay. He's alright. What could possibly go wrong? He's good. Ugh. Oh, you think Civ means the trial? Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know how far away that is from this. If it's like a couple hours, you might just do it like tomorrow or something. Nick's been streaming for like 7 hours and 45 minutes.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Damn it, they gooned our loon! Don't you hate when that happens when they goon your loon? Worst. Gooning your loonin'. Gooning your loony. Yeah, neat music in here so far. Arrive at the Mount Argai Mines. Alright. Why not, homies? Scrabbity-dabbity. Scrabbity-dabbity-doo. Should have done mercy that, but whatever. Save it for the next go around. So maybe get some kind of collapsoid here. Look at that! We gotta help our friends. That's cute. Goon goon. Jamie, do you think that's gonna like damage your typing skills forever? They're really not active yet. For reals though. Let's see if there's any more Moblicles. There sure are. That asshole, seriously. There you go. Get over here, you fool. That there's some big rocks. I always love the first run through a dungeon. It's fun. Look at that big bonk man. He's breaking everything. Dangerous. Gotta run out of time on it. Yeehaw! What do the little sphericles mean? Why are we rescuing? It's you can let me get hit by shit. That helps me like learn this stuff. I don't think we'll wipe. Healing's really good. Everything's really good. So let me take the bonk. Come back and be like, oh, that's what that do. Oh, that's why I had to poopy. What were the markers for? I didn't even like see what the fuck that was all about. Yeah, like these boys right here. What's the thing with the blue shit? Maybe I'm reading too much into that. It's just like a countdown. I mean, you can rescue like whatever. It's totally fine. I'm not saying like so. I just like to get hit by stuff like the first time so I can see like what the fuck it does. So that way I know like what to do next time. Or what to avoid or whatever. I got scrungled and thought Bart's at first because the other two bosses being what they are. Wait, here? Look at this. There's stuff here. What does that look like? Got some fangy looking boots. Bangle dangles. I thought it would let me click the portal at first. After this, I need to update my PC real bad. That's cool. Yeehaw. Oh no. Sorry, Blue. I was too busy looking at... I was over here looking at loot. I've never seen this stuff from here. And allegedly the fashion's good, so... I'm gonna book it. Oh, I just noticed where we are. That's neat. Oh, look at them all. They're like fighting in the background. It's Frogbert! It's Frogbert Punklington. My favorite Punklington. Hello there, I'm Frogbert Punklington. Look, we can frog them now. Keep going. I might as well. I might just croak. Thank you guys for running these with me, by the way. I appreciate it. Pingu and Blue and Frost and all you guys. It's always fun to run the first time with friends. I pre-escalated. I mean, a video game always more fun with friends. Look at all them flowers. There's a lot of them. There's old Tupac. What's up? What up, Tupac? Oh. You. Hey, there's the goon that attacked us earlier anyway. You just fucking hit me, bro. I'm ready. Fucking smack me good. Keep resetting that. I got Paladin Brain on too much right now. Been doing Palladium too much since coming back. Alright, we don't have no mercy for this, so I'm probably just gonna hold this continuation. And just dump burstoids for now. Absolute dark. That sound effect sounded really familiar. Oh, am I supposed to run away from these assholes? Maybe. Okay, they're alright, I guess. Hoping that's magic damage. It pops Heart of Life for it. Who am I kidding? Half the fucking damage in this game. Well, probably more than half is magic damage. At least in these encounters. Okay, that looks far more dangerous. The Scrundle Beast. Just pop up. Oh, Nebula to be safe. Oh, God! He's got me in the pinch. I guess they grab and then blow up, it looks like. The graboids. Hey, buddy. You coming at a perfect time. Hey, Gale. You came in at the perfect time. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Did you come in to help? Everybody in the party, look who came to help. Look who came to help, team. Yay. He's like, I am here. I am here to assist. He's a real sweet cat. Hey, buddy, what you doing? I got him flopped over on my thing now. This mask offending. Oh my god, it looks a lot like Frey's shit. Neat. Don't you start getting all clawy. There's the gauntlets, and I guess I'll just need these for the whatever. My god, that is the first thing I've needed since I came back. Like, I've needed so little. You collect that set, looks neat. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? You're falling. Come on. Oh, a little baby. A little fat baby. I need like a papoose. Put him in. Little papoose. You wingding. Okay. I think I've got him nestled. I just can't move. Look at him hanging on with his paw. Sorry if I fuck up. I've got cat. Reminds me of that scene in Twister where she's on the phone with her fucking friend, or like her like patient. She's like, I gotta go, Julia. We got cow. I fucking love that movie. Twister's one of those movies that's like, if it like comes on for whatever reason, or somebody's like, you want to watch Twister? I'm like, yeah, I fucking guess. I fucking guess though. Why not? Bom, bom, bom. Is continuation damage at level 70 still like fucking super strong? Because I remember at the beginning of Shadowbringers, they hadn't tuned level 70 continuation, and it was like way, way more powerful than it needed to be. I'll send you a papoose. Do not test me. I know you probably would. Did I get all of them? Are there 4 of them? Yeah, I know there's 3 of them. I was about to say, that seemed like a good pop. How's there no boys over here? In Treasureland? How can there not be boys in Treasureland? I knew I missed one. Do you ever just not be able to count? Do you ever just stupid? Kill him! Kill him before they do it! Oh, here they are. They just took a minute to show up. What a bunch of jerks. I gotta take the dog out and stuff after this dungeon. The zoo beckons. We just ignore it. It's crazy how much they buff fucking tank threat, dude. Like, which they did it back at the beginning of Shadowbringers, but he just fell asleep. He's hanging in there. He's got his paw up on me. He just fell asleep. I just can't move my left hand, so if I like miss a fucking keybind or something, oops. Oops. Oh wow. That's interesting. Huh. Spectral Berserker. Alright, well. Here we go. Just in case that's magic damage. For the autos. Wild Rage. What's the blue thing do? He jumps into it. Okay. Probably want to be farther away from it. What the fuck? You go over there, you're like, oh god. Oh shit. That's not good. Are we supposed to give me leather? Oh man, that was great. What a mess. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh! Wait, can I arms link this? What happened? Find out. Hard mode, go! Okay, what does Raging Slice do? Ball-eyed! Got it. This is a really neat fight. Okay, here's Wild Rage again. Alright, well now I got big fat bleeds, and now I know not to go down in there. Okay, here we go with this again. Oh, you have to go down here? Oh, cool Rooney. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on, I can heart. Get it! Do we have to stack on the rocks? Maybe? Just let me get hit. I do it. There you go. I get that part now. Oh, I should not have done that. I'm in Discord with your party and things are going swimmingly. Hey man, it's my fucking first time in here. Don't give me too much grief. There's big old ragey slices. Yummy. This has gone well. No, I know the blue circle. The blue circle's a push marker. Oh, I thought you meant like the Wii one. Look, Kale, we made it. Yeah, that was neat. I like that Doom Gong. It's a Pugaloid chest. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you guys for running that with me. Now I know the last fight is a wild, wacky willies. We sure did, Kombucha. Against all odds, we prevailed.
I think that's the last of them.
It's just this little fat kitty right here.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger,
no biting.
Something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
That's a lot of boys. Better watch out.
So near and yet so far.
Yeah, it's alright, Garrison.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
No.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Make it a nice big fat. Give me that fat oak. And let me see your fucking manager.
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
And the manager you shall meet. Short while earlier in the ocular. Oh lord. Exarch's about to kill himself accidentally or some shit. Because he keeps infusing his cream.
'Tis done.
Oh, let me see,
Tis
let me see.
done, got the thing.
Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
If this motherfucker full crystallizes
I've
right as they
inspected the
do
other
like the
vessels.
thing, I'm gonna be so
They are
upset.
all ready to receive of our friends'
Be like,
memories.
bruh, come on.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once.
He's getting pretty close, but if he goes full crystal, upset.
Elidibus.
If he just fucked up his name, but like, the Papa did this.
It was not
bibliography.
until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Can't hit him with an axe if he turns into Crystal Man.
Go, Lucas!
Oh, right. I forgot about the Flame Beast.
We must flee!
But that Flame Atronach lasted about half a second. Alright, Jamie.
But what is this?
Was ist das?
Run! Get on your mount. Stop running. Looking like a fool. Ooh, gross. It sounds like somebody's doinking in the woods. Oh, they ran. Damn, they killed my boy.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Looking a little more crystally. That's no bueno.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled.
but he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
Oh, that sucks.
With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Alright, glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Become the Turbo Crystal.
To the tower!
Dude, if he dropped Blue Eyes White Dragon, though, shit. I just walk away. I'd be like, well, what are you going to do against that, man? You lose. Alright, we did it. We used the duty finder to do the do. Also gonna update her PC. Should be right back. Alright. It's cool. I'm gonna go urinate. Rank with 44 months and some words. Saying something about bad tank. Damn. Gonna put Lance on blast like that. Dang. I'll be back. Ugh. Go to bed. Shit, what's bad? Thank you again, Rake, for the resub. I appreciate it. Thanks for due. With your permission, I would make it brief. Stop at the summon gate just long enough to send the guard to Beckluck's aid. Were not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. The mine fell into our foes' clutches. Beckluck gathered up the rest to themselves. They must see that they're safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. My duty. All right. Oh, now you'll use your mount. I see how it is. I definitely thought that said speak with the nervous liquid, and I'm like, what? I'm like, why is the water nervous? Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us for the paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in the clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. And all taste. And once, my lord, may I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. What the game wants you to talk to me? Leave me alone. Understood. Question mark person. Well, of course it's her. She's like guard captain supreme. Lena. Just in time to see me one last time before I turn full crystal and die or something. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklug now. Yeah. Before I become the crystalloid. No time to explain. Humph. Whatever matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is planned for all to see, like what is happening to you. We're playing for all to see. I'm sorry. Can't read. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord, where matters otherwise, I believe you would be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid of what I might learn would make a stranger to you. Shit. Wrong words. Forgive me, there is no time. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Perhaps a few words are in order. Yes. We got time. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, the hideous lump the good people of Mean covered up with beautiful candles. Just some trash cake. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard, afterwards you threw yourself into training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. We will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heaven knows you deserve better. Through the darkest times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium. As an example to all of us, I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this was our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Oh shit, he's going down. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. Alright, now give each other a sick high five. Or not. Had a perfect opportunity for a sweet high five. They just get a quick slap scoosty. Well, that's sad. Big bummer. Oh. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus should still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as to occupy their comrades, or your comrades. You will not best him easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly. Where are all these people coming from? Look at all y'all. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Alright, converging light. You may now enter the hero's gauntlet with a party of NPC avatars and make use of this feature. No, gross. Grody. Hope's Confluence. The Crystal Exarch is a very picture of resolve. You're ready then. Very well, I shall lift the ward. It's time we finish this. And finish it we shall, for no hero our foe could summon to his side shall ever compare to you, and as for me, well, no ally you could summon to your side will ever try harder than that much, I swear. So come, my friend, let's finish this once and for all. Excuse me, I gotta go back and do the weapon stuff before we do this. Yeah, the rest of the fucking full party just rolling on in. Oh, this looks familiar. Just a little familiar.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Somebody's got to learn how to fly. We also need to get warp abilities. No, my boy. Oh shit, he got them knee crystals. Jeez Louise.
"'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Ah, shit. Why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Howdy, gang. Come on, little cat.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
You better stay alive, because when I get back, let me see that fucking manager.
Break!
Sakaguchi was going his run. He said Eternal Wind is one of Uematsu's favorite songs he ever made for Final Fantasy and liked it coming up in Shadowbringers. That's awesome.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
Been a whole lot of running.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness.
Just hear the Warrior of Light in the back.
And events
Fuck.
were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
My beanie was on backwards.
But I was wrong. And for my
Inside out.
misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Kale's got the Greeble sprints. Just in time. Those who once relied upon you are no more. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the convocation. Now we're gonna do the first one here.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on. Kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You have no fight left to fight.
No. No! It will not end here! Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call! The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this.
All right. All right, all right, all right.
What?
When all else fails, bust out the fruit gummy. Here and I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd of the stars in the dark. This world be sundered and our souls set adrift. Where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azim.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
The seat of sacrifice is now accessible. Alrighty. Neato. Alright, so I guess we need some more folks. So we got some people here. Who all wanted to do? I guess whoever wanted to just put it in party or whatever, free company. Robo. Yeah, it's really neat. Very neato. Oh yeah, Quasar said they wanted to go. Then we had, let's see, what else we have? 5, 6. There's Rake. Who else wanted to go? Did Lance get in here yet? No, I don't think so. They said they wanted to go. I thought I invited him. I guess I didn't. All right. I was trying to get Lance. I fucking kept. I hit invite. It's a long. I think you have enough people volunteering. Yeah, we got people doing. Okie doke. Let's do Seat of Sack. Defeat the Warrior of Light. Be like, oh no. Alright, let's do. I guess I'll pull for this and everything, so that way I can see the deal. See the deal. I love how this track sounds like something you'd hear out of like a fucking 80s, like.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
There's at least 7 Seekers of Piss Cat around. I'll fill in the gaps. Alrighty. Oh, that's too many. Oh, we're just doing? Okay. Oh, never mind. You putting your thing over there. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna go. We'll just do. we'll just do.
This battle shall be our last.
Let it do. That was good. I appreciate the fucking nuke there. All right. It's an interesting mix of those too. Or sampling of it, rather. Alright, so we got some icy wifeys. Alright. This reminds me kind of a X-Death.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Ascendance? What you doing there, buddy? Damn, we ascended! You will not fall, you'll be banished instead. Alright. Neat. Where are we going? Here where we Ascians have been forced to retreat time and again. Scooby-Doo-Doobity. Fight back with all of your strength. It's cool, dude. Check me out. I'm the fucking Clickmeister. There's no way back. You clutch the crystal of Azim to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh, neat.
You! It cannot be!
Bye. See you later.
To me,
that's
warriors
cute.
of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all!
Alright.
Your demise will be ours. Salvation.
Oh, God. Great.
You still stand.
This is neat.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
Hey, buddy. Okay, I was like, I want to do. Fuck is this? We all have to get in here or something? Or is it like a... Go team.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Ooh. That's a I was about to say, what are we looking at here? I bet the EX of this is really fun. Or at least it looks fun anyway. The bitter end. Oh, you better get him out in chat then. We got one of them.
My soul knows no surrender.
Just gonna assume that's gonna hurt.
Oh, grant me strength.
Oh, love. Yeah, this is really cool, man. I like this a lot. Walk along the razor's edge. Ooh, doggy. I'm just gonna kind of not get in the overlap here. Just gonna kind of not. You know.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
What is this? Oh, okay. You leaving? I see. Well, I'm just gonna bolide here because I'm already dead anyway, so like. But now I've realized that we should probably not be there. Shockingly enough, there was only 2 Vuln stacks, which I can't believe there wasn't more.
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
Hey man, I love to see what happens. Just get ripped to pieces in the center. Yeah, that was neat. I like that a lot. That was really cool. I think personally, I like the deal with Hades a little bit better. Like just in terms of, you know, that whole thing. I think I like it a little bit more. This is really cool though. Yeah, I definitely want to see the EX. I mean, I will. I'll probably get through all these. Hopefully, get through all these EXs before due. Let's see. What are we doing? We doing like a big. I'll let you guys do the pose. Let me fire out an emote over here. I'll let somebody else take the pictorial. Yeah, no, that was really cool. I like that a lot. Really do. I'm interested to see like how it's like done. Like once everything's kind of said and done here after the fight. Are there 2 frogs? I donned my frog outfit, but I can't remember if I have it on my glamour plate or not. I think I do. Alright, we good? Alright, I imagine we're good. Thanks for taking the pictorial.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens, to harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Damn, just give him the suck. Damn. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna miss old edibles. But then again, all the Asians are fucking awesome anyway, so. It's pretty awesome getting dealt the shittiest hand ever. And then making a lot of mistakes on the way out. Kale's been going nuts throughout this whole thing. He's just in there yelling. A crazy little cat.
This. Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Well, that's sad as shit, too. Oh. Well. I was about to say, we still have this to deal with.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrend. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
All right. I promise.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you.
I did. I spoke to the manager, but at what cost?
My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
His necklace thingy looking pretty cool in crystal form. Oh, there he goes. Farewell, buddy. But we still got him, you know, sort of. Welcome back, guys. You're just in time for sad.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds.
Good way to write that in. Make sure they know why we can keep bouncing back and
the
forth.
Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Hooray! After going through with everything, I think yeah, I definitely think Shadowbringers is really good. I think it's definitely up there in terms of just Final Fantasy games in general, like as far as the story it tells. I'm fine, thank you. We all are. Joe, don't take his arms. He needs those for, you know, statuing. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the Knight's return. Ta-da. Stolla's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. You ready? Would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Let me hit you with the deets on this one. How long you got? And they're all just like, damn. So you reached out to Elidibus at last, and his heart was moved. I'm not sure I did the right thing, and it changed nothing, or I only did as you asked. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is, though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that the Ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? Oh, an Ancient. A gift from Emmett Selk, he knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue to struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculated. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happen, no more, no less. As the Broncans so rightly put it, history is learned and not lived. I mean, we just lived some history at that point. There you are. Oh, look who it is. You're alive. My friend, we were given to understand thou art injured. Shouldst thou as not be embarrassed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. Oh, to come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what happened. Where's the Exarch? Like, alright. You ever had Crystal Pepsi? And he's like, It's like, do you also know how it feels to chew 5 gum? Those and stick them together. And that's what he's doing right now. It's fucking great. Went out with a bang. Will you show me his spirit vessel? Definitely. Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Dude, we could just put him into a sweet mech. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. It has been a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou did lately tell me, the success of this process resteth no more on the friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source, one would think his soul would only be too happy to be home. Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of his accommodation. The Exarch's pretty chill. I don't think he's gonna care much. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. What if we just put him in the shoe bill? We'd be like, wow. This is some real shit. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept the soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough answer, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so. In fact, regardless out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain that they were still there. But when I took a look around me, and I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly since the very beginning of time, they have all shared the one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would seem to think the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seemed to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for the journey. Time remains the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has any unfinished business, now's the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherborough. Let us reconvene here soon. I'm outie. There remain a few matters which require mine attention. In Ilmeg. I'm meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I'd like you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabath Arang together one last time. Fine suggestion. Lead on. Get on out of here. Yeah, me too, Sass, but I figured we'd wrap this up because it's been fun. Well, it's back to you more for me, amongst other things. I owe the mayor an apology for his airship. Oh yeah, I forgot his airship got fucking Dragoon dived. I like that sweet slide they have back there. I assume you have places of your own to be. See you all later. Alright, alright, alright. As you probably guessed, I'm to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged out on a hero's back, so let's be off, shall we? I want to get on the slide. That's all I need. Just get me on the slide. All right, let's do. All right. Here we go. Yeah, no, this has been really good. Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, we have to find him. I didn't see you there. You're looking for Howrick? He's gone walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. That's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Yeah, fam. Forgot how much I like Amarang's music. Look at that ancient lizard. Good night, whoever that was, said they were going to bed. And thank you all for watching this. I really appreciate it. This has been fun. I hope y'all have had fun. That's naturally the most important part. Oh, there's no need to worry. Howard's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks up late. So his steps usually bring him into this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't? It's Tesleen? Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon? Out of interest? I don't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. The rest of the treatments will continue. Beckluck will come to oversee them in my stead. I see you did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful you've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible, and we'll see to it that the good work continues and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. Thank you. I will miss you all. It isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. There isn't any task we need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water. Say the word. Need to make use of every last moment we have. The time left to you is precious. Oh, damn. That's right, Howard. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye. Well, stop getting sand in your eye, then. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go looking on the others. All right. Let's go to Ulmore. The Ulmore. Ugh.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear!
Jesus.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You're certainly well loved. Midnighter, thank you for the follow,
more
buddy.
than I deserve, yet I'm truly grateful and will
Very
see
fitting
that she knows
name.
as much.
Because it is late as shit.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. to awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality. I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
All right, Sass, take it easy.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Who wouldn't want to live in Giant
Come and
Tower
go
City?
as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
They're gonna have one of those tubes set up. They have for like banks. They can just send letters back and forth through like a little tiny hole.
Do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
Oh, that's nice. Ain't that nice?
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
That's nice. That was a good time. Julia is you. Am I thinking about doing the first Nier raids tonight? No, but I do plan on doing them. Also, I'm not super into Nier. My only complaint with like Replicant was just it just goes a little too heavy on the sad. It hits the point where it's almost like comical. I still think it's a really good game. I think it's actually held up very well. Very clever in some parts, very interesting. Given his conversance and the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries they may not relinquish him willingly. I guess we gotta go liberate Orion. Yeah, no, I'll definitely do him. 100%. I know they focus. I know they focus more on Auto Tomato than they do like Replicant or whatever. I think anyway. God, I forgot about the damn music here. We're not leaving Cursive behind. We need him. He bedazzles enemies with his vocabulary. They're left awestruck. They're just like, fuck, what am I supposed to do about this? What am I supposed to do about those mouth sounds that they just made? Can I leave a quick dab? Damn. Cursive can live at my place. What's up, gamer? That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draw to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friendazoid? To Dalwitzkane, the Exarch, a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home for 100 years. Double gesture. As for Master Alphino is concerned, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here, far from detaining me. Our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes under the cabinet of curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come for me, for I have been meaning to show you something. An object I chanced to find after the victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, it's unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have to be reimagined upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free, save that which doth abide in thee. It is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever thou wilt find the Amaro in Wackeldorf. Yeah, dude, let me just go Wackeldorf out of here. I'll Vok right off. Oh my god, that's true, Sib. Yeah, that is absolutely true. God, I'd forgotten about that. Octopath feels like it was like 900 years ago, and frankly, it was a long time ago. Like, it was a lot longer than it has any right to be. I see y'all all dangle scrangling out of here. Well, glad to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assumed all is well again. So what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh yeah, this is cool that we're returning this to him.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace.
Man, he still had that honor.
Can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul?
Your soul? How can this be?
Oh, that's sweet.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Good morning, Brassels. How you doing? Oh, that's cute. Look at that, he got to see his buddy again.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
He's like, bro, I knew we were homies.
I knew. I always knew.
I was really worried he was about to say I knew we were homies. He's cool, buddy.
But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Except for the crime that Elidibus was doing, like, in your body. He wasn't privy to that partner in crime situation. But before that, yeah.
I see. His journey continues.
Yeah, man, we're dragging him along for the ride.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more.
It's cool, because we can come back and visit Seto whenever. All right, Pingy. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for doing with us. We'll see you later. Because the ride never ends.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps.
Oh damn, where you going, buddy?
Go on a little adventure.
If he about to go flying.
Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes.
He's got to deal with all the bullshit.
I think perhaps I will.
All right, homie. Go get you some fly. We're happy for you. You just come fly with us. It's cool. All right. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back to your range. Mighty, I gotta fucking like run and shit. I gotta like run and shit, bro. Yay. Yeah, it was really cute. Wait, is there a... Oh, never mind. Oh! Oh. Da-da-da. I've made it. Shit. Remarkable, 'twas fated that thou shouldst undertake this task. As Arbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of people of Northrend. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors alike for generations to come. Iriange regards you with a gentle smile. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbrr as the next destination. Task of tidying up one's abode and seldom light work, yet I suspect Stola is heavier than most. Suffice to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Could have just held onto that teleport, I guess. But I didn't. but I didn't. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Yeah. Sure have. Does Uriange truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. Everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. God, what if he's just dead? What if they just add a little sad sprinkle right there on top? Like, oh, bro, Runar killed himself. Like, oh. A little dust on top. Like, yeah, right. A little bit of seasoning at fuck o'clock in the morning.
Master
I would
Montoya.
get her a flower. Uh-oh.
For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Cute.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine.
You good, dude.
Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
on such a day.
What?
you may call on me. Since a means to
Fuck
travel
was that
between
shit?
worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Uh-oh.
Runar, really?
That's cute. Ta-da! Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time we head back to Crystarium, shall we?
Yeah.
You'll have to take the X-Arc to Nabatharang. I see. Where very well. You can look on Thancred while you do. Alright, I guess twine it up. Twine me up. Send me out. Love to get used to this. I keep feeling like the M key like feels like it should be right there, but it is not. You two, what is this? My bloody name day? Can you two get out of here? Thancred was here and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't put her back together, mind you. That was a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster and stronger. Future trolley is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach the stars with trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we're better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. It's a genius. Why didn't I think of that? These guys are ridiculous. Fucking genius. That's why we turned to Chinese. By the way, not to make the one trolley we've got go faster, but we need help getting a few talents back in working order. Look at that. Everything's coming back together. Everybody's helping each other out and stuff. The first is no longer shithole supreme. What up, gang? What are you doing here? Don't tell me these others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Ready as I'll ever be. Not to private. What's going on? You off somewhere? Yeah. You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner. I don't know much about world traveling business. Don't worry, we'll be back. I'm sure we will. The young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends I can turn to, friends like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine. If you say so. Being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn if the choice were mine. I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rena has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. This reminds me of the Shadowbringers launch, where I got Moe's like 5 times during that. I'm gonna fucking get Moe's today, I think, somehow. If there's anything you need, anything at all, you may call on us. I may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, everyone. If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Arrivederci. Alright. Do the Crystarium together. Who's all still alive in chat for the end of this? I'm amazed y'all made it this far. A very long stream. Which, if you've missed some of it, you are more than welcome to go check it out on the VoDs, which are over on YouTube now. Make sure you sub to that and you get little notifications when stuff goes up. Normally, with the ones that are about 5 to 6 hours, it takes like 4 or 5 hours to get it live. Since this one's longer, it'll probably take like till tomorrow morning, so you're more than welcome to watch the past broadcast here if you want, or you can just wait for the poop tube version. I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but now that the time has come, I just feel lost. I want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Thank you. I'll feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Here we go. Look, it's old Geo. Faffa. What are you doing, buddy? I've got a drunk root beer, depleted water, and depleted coffee. I've gone through so many.
Everyone, then. We've all said what we needed to.
I still have the jug.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to
well, I hope you have a good day at work, Geo. Good to see you. I'm wrapping up my day at work. Yelling about Final Fandango.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude.
No problem, homie.
We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you.
Dude, you know we're coming back somehow.
Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories,
Minfilia Reen, Stab
I
Lord
will
Supreme.
stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown.
That man's
And I
hand
have
is
every
entirely too
confidence
big.
You'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Damn, everybody coming out. It's a party.
Why, this is just about all of you.
Yes.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
What about the people who didn't show up? What kind of assholes are they, right? They're just like,
You risked your all.
Warrior of Darkness?
Fought for a realm not your own.
Where is Piss Cat? You think he's here?
Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky.
Keep your eyeballs peeled. I'm ducking out. See if we can find him.
Or the joy of your company.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's gotta be in there.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell.
If he is walking
it has
that damn
ever
box
been
back
our
and
way
forth,
to
I'm
send
so
our
upset.
friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
Bro, where Piss Cat, though? Where he is?
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city.
Where to Piss?
I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known.
Fuck, where is he? He has to be here.
As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
I mean, we know Piss Cat's like an asshole. He's also a hero,
To the
though.
last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
I hope we can actually bring him back. That'd be pretty cool. I'm not normally big on resurrections, but
All will be well. Of this we are certain.
I could jam on that.
How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Damn, that's sad too.
Will you tell him this?
It's very sweet, but then you're just like, no. God damn it, I thought we were about to have the option to be like, nah. No way, bro.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Come on, chicken. Yeah, man, I'm really proud of them for Shadowbringers. I think they did a really good job. Very interesting throughout. It's not like super duper predictable. I mean, like most stories, once you've been through enough, you know, they become predictable. That's just kind of the nature of it. But it's got enough twists and turns to be interesting, and like got good sad. It's got good fist pumpy moments. You know, it's got everything you need for a nice complete, well-rounded story. And it's fun. I think it's their best one yet, easily. Like, I think it, by the end of it all, as much as I like Heaven's Ward, and as much as I think Stormblood's like, okay, I think this definitely trumps the shit out of pretty much everything they've done so far. I mean, which leads like high expectations for Endwalker, you know, and that's gonna be tough because, but I think like a good expectation, I guess, going into Endwalker would just be like, just to assume it's not going to be as good. And then if they can pull it off, just be pleasantly surprised. But yeah, no, I think they did a great job. Super duper fun. What are you doing? Are you playing with his tail? He's whacking the latch for the green screen with his tail. I have at this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may return. I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Dude, I'll be back a lot. Don't worry. I'll come back to go whack things with a stick. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Sib. Because I was actually kind of wondering if they were going to do like a nice like change up. Because it's good to do every now and again. Spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Hit it. I'm ready. Kale, go get me more. You go get me more water. You can get me more water, bud. No? Okay. Instead of doing anything, he hopped up on the little footrest and went like laying down.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Fucking Pugliacci up there, flapping. Has that thing just been chilling with us since we did that thing in Amarang or wherever that was? Was that Namarang? I think it was. Hoogly McFlappingtons. I can see your paw on the backside of the desk, you weirdo. Should have taken a picture of that.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Yeah, it was easy to forget that they're like actual bodies and everything like weren't here, technically.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
There he goes. I feel like only Final Fantasy could get away with the spirit pig ferrying us across the fucking divide. Like, this is the only series that could get away with that.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
God, the amount of times you could say no in this and just fuck everything up.
This will work.
Just like, just treat him well, but like, no. Start playing hacky sack with him. It's like the biggest jerk.
Theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Start playing the drums.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed
For some reason, we're about to just jab ourselves with it. Like, all right,
so.
inject.
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Until we meet again, homies. Yeah, I really do think this is like still, even after doing all the patch stuff, is definitely well, the major patch stuff. Definitely in like my top 3 Final Fantasies. Like just Shadowbringers on its own. Like forget the Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward and stuff. They're great, but like yeah, I definitely think it's definitely think it's up there for sure. We're gonna roll up here and be like, guess what? I've got friends. Did I have like 90 fucking Eden raids to do? I'm never gonna be able to do all this shit before Shadowbringers or Endwalker come. I mean, I will, but I don't think I'll be able to do my relics. I think I'll be able to get everything else caught up. Hope the little Seto mount stays in even after Shadowbringers is done. I think it will. It's just an achievement base. You just need to have 80 in every fucking Disciple of War or whatever. I don't remember what it was. I think it's Disciple of War. Yeah, that's true, Sid. There are some big-ass payoffs from this. There's a lot of heartstringy, tugging, like, you know, callbacks too. Like the weight of that entire bit where you're in Emirate with Elidibus going through like all the past basically, and you know, facing all the people who have died or you've fought with or whatever. Yeah, that would have no payoff if it didn't have like the setup of all of the other shit. Literally hundreds of hours of content. Imagine using a skip potion? I don't think the skip potion would be that bad, to be honest with you. Like, I mean, it's not ideal, but I feel like the meat of, like, what's happening, you'll still probably get, you know? You just definitely would be lacking context, for sure. But I think you can understand the notion of it. But if you straight blast skipping through the story like that anyway, you probably don't care much about the story impact of it at all, so you'd probably just appreciate the concept of it and move on.
We're home.
That's gotta be a hell of a feeling, like, oh, I'm back.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
And then Tataru died. The end.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Bro, you better get ready, because we gotta walk some end here in a few weeks.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Yeah, but I've been going back and forth the whole time. This is normal.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Tataru is like the one with the Maruita in it. They're
And
like,
we
yes.
may require an extra cup.
Oh, was she? That's funny. God, dude, I've almost like completely forgotten everything about Dragon Age.
Yours is a long road, my friend.
Actually,
and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Oh no,
and
my fruit
there may
gummy.
come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
God, that hits. Jesus
On that
Christ.
day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Oh, back in the Crystal Tower we go.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
$42 later.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Jesus.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest
Should have told the fucking Warrior of Light, be like, go, can you go take some pictures of these? But, you know,
and speaking
whatever.
of the Alliance leaders, they all express their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Shout out to Alphanewski with his, like, magnetic tie.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Oh, look, it's the fish bread. Oh, good. Delicious.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain,
Like he ain't gonna come bundle scrundle around with us. I mean, come on.
I mean, if you think I...
Just dot.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
I think he's got a little bit more experience.
Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Oh God, now what?
Help! Somebody help!
I knew it. I bet always somebody's running in, ruining the moment, be like, "Oh my God, they're teaming fairly on the way." Like, get out of here, skit.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
Nope. Sounds like a
I
good
could
task
do the
for
little rampage myself.
I was gonna say Graha Dorito.
Now wait, just a...
Alright, yeah, just jump off, that's fine.
Here we go again.
That's money for the arcade machine, by the way. In case you were wondering.
I will join the fray
sauce.
when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Go, Graha Tito. Yeah, Sinless, you got it.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Yeah, I was about to ask what old Zenoski was up to. It'd been a while since we've seen what he was doing. Just chilling. Smoking the reef.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Yeah, whatever.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I? Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Huh. How about that?
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast.
I was about to say this dude's gonna make us
ravenous, remorseless.
It's gonna make us miss the Unsundered that had, you know, a sense of duty. Because now we got fucking Kefka looking ass. Thank you, AP, for the rapid fire host. I appreciate it, buddy. If you're here.
It has been too long, my friend.
Might have been a tag and run.
And insufferably dull in your absence.
Pick up the money before you leave, you absolute bitch.
You will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Something about seeing. Speak with Backlock and the Oculus. I don't know why. Dude, Shadow, is Blue still in the party? Damn. Blue going the distance. What a champion. After 45 hours. Do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it would be better familiar than normal or formal if we're going to be comrades, but now I worry that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells away always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted. And if all I did was bend the bow, I would have been a limited use to you and your ventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, an inexperienced scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how to best contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Tia is now available as a trust companion. Yay! Alright, was Hope's Legacy, is that 5.3? I think that's it. I should probably stop there before we embark on another fucking... embark on another quest. Unless the next one is the end of 5.3. In that case, stop now! Go to sleep! What are you talking about? 50 high level duties. Duties is duty boy. What have I done? Oh, I was about to say I definitely have done at least a decent chunk on Dark Knight. Anyway, yeah, this has been great. And thank you guys. I gotta walk outside. All right, I'm coming out. I'm coming out. How on the world? Hey, Zelda. Zelda, you got a fat VOD coming up to watch. So that's exciting. Also, welcome to work. Oh, we clapping? Yay, we did it. We did it. Dude, we mainlined the shit out of this. That was a lot. That was what, was it 2 streams that we just blasted all the major patch content? And now we have to do the rest of the optional shit. I'm glad I got caught up in at least that though, because I really wanted to yeah, because we need to do 5.4 and then 5.5. Sinless, you butts 3 streams. Got him. Who just said hello? That was nice. Who was that? They just came in there like, oh, hello. I don't know where they went. Oh, there they go. Riding a lizard creature. Riding some kind of lizard creature. Oh, they're gone. Still with 2 more Pachitos. Anyway, no, this has been super fun, and thank you guys for, well, I meant, like, as far as, like, when I say core patch content, I mean, like, dealing with, like, Elidibus and all that shit. Anyway, no, this was super fun, and thank you guys so much for joining in on this. I know these are probably, like, up and down. Probably some bits are a little bit boring, but I really appreciate you guys for sticking through it. That is going to be it for me, I think. So, but with that being said, make sure you go check out the socially stuff. There's Discord and Twitter. I've gotten kind of on the kick of posting clips and stuff from prior streams, at least the day after. So if you have any clips you want to put in Discord, make sure you go slap them in the clip dump. And on top of that, if you want to catch this VOD again, this should be up again here in about 5 hours-ish up on PoopTube. And you can go watch it in all of its YouTube-y glory. But that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for partaking in this experience with me. It's always really fun to do games like this as a group, even if they aren't the biggest and craziest streams. It's really fun to do. Thank you so much to the community, of course. Everybody in the free company who wanted to come along and had fun. That was always awesome. Like I said, it's a lot more fun to do stuff with friends. So, but that is going to be it for me. And I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. I'll be back again tomorrow. So we'll see you then. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.